distance and spells. I'll learn how if I don't know how to. Tap to have some fun. We'll take good care of you. Wisdom, it's time to play. Magic, the gathering on its way. Drum up and all the rest. Have some laid back fun and some chess. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on the gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on the gamer's ledge. Come on and join some friendly games. We all wanna get wiser. Test your deck and combo play. You'll find we're a lot nicer. Bring your deck for fun magic play. This is totally the right way. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge.
Shuffle the deck with haste, no delay in the game. Cards in hand, opponent's shame. Let's duel, play my mystics, spells and beasts. In the magic realm, I'm a mage, not a priest. Cast them, tap the mana, I'm ready to attack. You think you got control? Well, I'll take that back. Yeah. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. We pull you back from the edge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. We tell you no lie like Ken with his samurai. Jimmy and artifacts will leave you whack. Shank with a group hug leaves you crying like a thug. Zombie monster is Dan, he's always got a plan. Doesn't matter what Mark plays, on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, as long as he's playing with friends. The good times, they never end. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamers Ledge is the best.
Getting worse. Our exploratory diving bell escape the mummy is here in Paris. Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
All the computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific.
We'll start searching that area immediately.
Konnichiwa, Takombawa, Watashi Rame, Markadetsu, Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me in the Discord today is a Jimmy Julius.
Hello.
And a Kokeshi Ken.
That is muted at the moment.
Who his theme song
There
is
he goes. There
currently
he goes.
playing in the background, too. Hi, Ken.
Hello.
Hello. And also in the chat is Plagues. Hi, Plagues.
Hi.
How are you all doing today? What's new and fantastical? What'd you have to eat?
Food.
Well, that's good.
I had artichoke spaghetti.
Artichoke spaghetti. Is
That's what I said.
Italian thing. It's
Is that
pretty good.
spaghetti with artichokes?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. You got to see it to know what it is. But
Okay.
Is it because like the sauce is made with it, or does it have like pieces of artichoke in it?
yeah, it's cut up artichoke in it.
Oh, okay,
Artichoke hearts.
okay.
That
Yeah,
sounds dope.
yeah,
I
nice.
need to try this now.
It's
I
pretty
did
good.
vegan curry
That sounds good too.
because honestly,
Vegan though?
yeah. So here's the thing: the curry that I make generally is 2 steps removed from being vegan, anyways.
Was it Tim Curry or Jim Curry?
It was rice curry.
Do you like your spicy?
Not so much. No,
Huh.
it's more rich than it is like burn your mouth hot. That's not generally what the Japanese go for.
Oh no, I don't know. I'm aware.
Yeah, no. So, but I was thinking about this. My godfather's vegan, and so I was like, I wonder if I could make this for him. And so, I mean, really, the only non-vegan things that are involved in it is number one, sweating the onions down in butter. So that was easy. I just used olive oil for that instead. And then the other one is, we add meat. That's the extent of it.
That's why my
So-
question.
Yeah, so what I did is they have chicken fried tofu, which is vegan at Whole Foods. And so I just got a bunch of those and cut those up, and it was a pretty good meat substitute. But then we also made a second pot that had meat in it. So
I would have done like eggplant or something.
I mean, I find eggplant can be a little mushy sometimes. Parts
You
of
gotta
it.
fry it first.
Yeah, but then you're twice cooking it, so I worry about if it's gonna be tough as old shoe leather by the time you get it, fried and then boiled. So we just did this chicken fried tofu, and it turned out really good. I liked it a lot, actually.
I mean, yeah, that's my thing about it, is the texture of tofu, and
Yeah, this did not taste like tofu. It was very much chicken texture.
okay, because it's not the flavor. The flavor is whatever you add to it, because
Right,
it just takes
right.
on. But it's more of a texture thing for me.
Yeah, no, this is because I'm not a fan of tofu's fine, but I'm not going to go seek it out. But I haven't had very much fried tofu, and
My
this
tofu's
is
awesome.
this is a chicken fried tofu, and it's really good. I liked it, so it worked out well. Hi,
Sure,
Mathis
frying
for
would help
Blockers.
with the texture.
How are you doing? Go ahead, Ken. What did you say you had?
I finished off the rest of the crock pot beans, and then I had chicken and mac and cheese.
Nice. So Plagues, I may actually have had your spot already given away to Ken before we started.
No.
Oh no, you're not
I
going to
actually
play?
Can't play.
Okay. All right, then you're fine, Plagues. Never mind.
Okay.
I had told Ken if he could come and play, then I would set a spot. So no worries. Well, I'm sorry that you can't play.
Ken, do you not want to play, or
That a little bit, and also I can't play tonight.
Okay.
oh, okay. I was gonna say you could
Can't,
take my spot.
I'll
if you
just say I
want, but-
can't play when it gets late. So.
All right. Well,
Oh.
if you change your mind, you could take my spot. So
Okay.
I'd be willing to give it up to you since you haven't played.
So it looks like it might be maybe Sundays I might be able to play
Okay.
if things work out.
Okay.
But when it comes to nighttime around this time, I can't play.
Okay, that's fine. Mathis for Blockers, happy Thursday to you. I'm glad things are going well there. I know you got a busy weekend coming up. Harley, what's up? Welcome in. Nova, what did you have to eat today?
What did I have? I had a pre-made curry meal.
Oh,
was
well,
it.
you see, curry all around today. I'm actually fighting the itis right now. I'm going to have to pop open a Barks and get some caffeine in me because I ate 2 bowls of that, and you shouldn't eat 2 bowls of Japanese curry because it expands in your stomach. And so I'm already if I feel like Thanksgiving Day is already coming past, and I got the itis.
Putting you to sleep.
Yep.
I almost had curry today. That's funny. That's funny.
That's pretty funny.
Now I want koroke.
I wanted yellow curry from it's Thai yellow curry.
Oh, okay. Different kind of curry.
Yeah.
I like Thai yellow curry too. My mom makes a Thai yellow shrimp curry that's fantastic.
That sounds actually pretty good. It's very
Hey, buddy,
buttery,
so-
so that would fit nice.
Girlfriend got me an early birthday gift going to Blood and Guts in July. Nice, Harley. Where's it going to be at for that? Is that out in the Tennessee area? Is that right? Around Nashville? Or where is Blood and Guts? I don't even know.
Blood and Guts is in Nashville, Tennessee on the 24th of July.
That makes sense because that's where Harley lives. So I was I'm thinking it's got to be around there. So yeah, that's an awesome birthday gift. I hope you have big fun, my man. That'll be cool. That will be cool.
Hey, Plagues, what are you playing tonight?
I
Magic.
I'm playing my deck again, the same deck I've been playing, but with the caveat that I have done nothing but work on it 24/7 for 7 days and play it and work on it, and I think we are in the final form.
I'm just asking because I don't know if I should play my group hug or not.
I'm playing Dinos because I changed some stuff out. Tiny painting
Jimmy.
desk.
Hi, Mark.
Jimmy, play whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
Wait, I got to see if I still have it. I think I still have it. Yep, here we go. Tiny Painting Desk has entered chat.
I-
How's it going, Tiny? How's your day been? Also,
Remember
there's
the game?
she's not like all the rest. She's a tiny painting desk. Anyways, that song cracks me up every time I hear it. So that's that. I'm gonna make that your walk on eventually. I just haven't gotten there yet. I have new Frog Magic cards that just came out. One of them is called Hypnotoad. I'm not joking.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I changed the deck significantly. So if you want to play group hug, play group hug.
I would kill for a 6-hour nap right now. Unfortunately,
Give
that's
me both.
not going to happen.
I had a 3-hour nap today.
I would kill for a 3-hour nap, but that did not happen today.
I wish I could nap, period.
I spent about 36 hours in SeaTac this weekend.
What's that?
It's a
an
machine
airport.
you hook up to your mouth and nose so that you can breathe correctly while you sleep.
I thought he said
No,
something
not
else. Oh.
no, not CPAP, SeaTac.
My work, my work here,
that's
my
why I
work
was
here is
asking.
done.
Triggering
The role of Ken tonight shall be played by me.
roll of violence picker. Violence select.
Oh,
Okay, so what is a SeaTac machine?
it's not a machine; it's an airport. It's a military base.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's just a
Well-
regular airport.
Well,
oh.
but
Military.
don't they do military transports in and out of there?
No, that's JVLM. That's like an hour and a half south of
Oh.
Seattle.
Okay.
But during World War II, SeaTac was a base, and it was also where Boeing designed all the planes, and it was cool because they actually built like a giant tent over all the planes that looked like just grass, so that when spies like took pictures with their planes and stuff like that, they just saw farms, but really was all aircraft.
Darth Vader napping. Does that mean you force choked yourself to sleep? What does that even mean, Darth Vader napping?
Maybe he's breathing, mouth breathing.
I mean, this tiny painting desk, you could, but CPAP. I see. I'm with you now. I'm like I said, I still need the 6-hour nap, so it takes me a hot minute. Oh boy. It's been a week and it's almost over, luckily. And then, I've been waiting for work to tell me if I'm flying to Germany, and they came to me last night at about 3 a.m. and they're like, "Hey, are you coming to Germany?" I'm like, "That's a great question. I've been waiting for you to tell me."
I don't know. Am I?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm like, I don't know. Am I? You might want to check with the big boss man. So ideally, I should find that out here probably tomorrow. So we'll see. But yes,
Sounds like so.
yeah, I think I am. So that'll be fun. My godfather is here until Wednesday of next week. Then all the army folks come in on Thursday and Friday of next week. And then we got board game weekend all weekend. And then they leave just in time for me to sit down and watch the pay-per-view on Sunday. So this is going to be a little bit of a nuts period, but that'll be fun. So I'm looking forward to it.
How many people are staying at your house that
I
during that?
don't know the final count. I think it's 3, 6 or 8, something like that.
I don't know how you're pulling that off, but good luck.
I mean, we'll just stick them in closets or whatever.
You stack them.
Couple more kids, we can put them in the Harry Potter suite. Just fold them up, put them in there. Yeah,
There's no place for anyone.
I got a Harry Potter suite in the closet over here. It's where our pantry is.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Okay. Oh man, I'm so behind. I don't even have my I don't even have my deck shuffled yet. So let me get to that instead of yakking here.
All ready to go. For
I went through all of the Modern Horizon stuff just to see if there was stuff that I actually wanted, and there's some. I mean, still not justified to buy like a $400 box of cards, but
I rolled a 14, by the way.
Very costly. I bought a play box, and
which
I
is
made
still like
my money
$250,
back.
right?
I made my money back, but
That's
it still
good.
was like, it still felt like Really?
I
a lot of
rolled
money.
a nat 20.
I rolled a
About
3.
freaking time.
Did you ever take your cards in to get them traded?
Oh, no. Thanks for reminding me about that. I do
Wow,
need to do
dude.
that.
What cards?
I have a stack of rares that are just sitting here
Wow.
that I will never use that I wanted to go in and trade. And I was supposed to do it while Ken and Daniel were here. And I left them here by mistake when we went to that store. And so then I haven't done it since then.
Well, to be fair, you have been busy.
I have been busy. That is true.
Also, Mark, I'd like to remind you that last week I asked you what the quest thing was, and you said show up next time on time.
And here you are.
Jack Shufford, and
See?
here I am.
Quest fulfilled. Plus 20 experience points for you, sir.
I don't know how you guys are feeling about it, but at first I wasn't excited, and the more I look at the cards, I am kind of excited for the Assassin's Creed. They're going to work well with my Olivia deck.
I have not seen any of the cards yet.
If this does what I want it to do, it's time to start playing Olivia.
Yeah, my Olivia deck, I think I'm going to keep the treasures, but I'm going to focus on assassins and, well, outlaws in general, just because of there's so many assassins in that set.
Well, I just like my deck, the Olivia deck that I have is just dumb, and it's not going to work 90% of the time. But I like the idea of turning all my treasures into giant monsters and beating people over the head with them till they're dead.
I changed my clue deck, so I put my clue deck back together and kind of been playing with it, and I think I'm going to have my clues do that. So
Does your clue deck cut the Colonel Mustard? Huh?
it does.
In the library with the candlestick?
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually I wanted to get the card Candlestick just for that meme
Yep.
and put it in the deck.
Yep.
Have you guys heard of that Henry Cavill movie, Ungentlemanly Warfare?
Yes. What about it?
Yeah.
It was actually pretty good.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I've been looking forward to watching it. I just haven't had a chance to do so yet.
I'm about to add all those movies that you requested to the server, so
Hey, Jimmy, you know your camera's off?
my camera's off.
Yeah.
You got like a gray square.
Yeah, no, he's
He's
using
playing on spell table.
he's playing
Oh, sorry,
he's playing on software.
Architect.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, that thing.
Architect through spell table.
Yeah. That's why it's gray like that, because that's his
I
background.
was gonna mess with you, Mark, and have you start searching. I was gonna be like, no magic, because I'm playing Once Human early beta.
I would have been like, get out. You are not.
Did you get access to it?
No, they canceled it.
They actually canceled it because they were like, well, we thought about it. We talked amongst each other at a campfire. And yeah, we want everybody to be on equal footing, because all they said was your progress would carry over, but it was basically a test to test out the cosmetic store. And people were complaining, even though it's only cosmetics. Oh, people are going to be ahead. People are going to be ahead. And all the whales come out. And it's like, yeah, if you want a costume.
I mean, yeah.
So they were just like, yeah, we're just going to close it, and everybody could wait till the 9th.
Yeah. That is indeed what they did. Which is fine by me. I'm not heartbroken. But I would have liked to have gotten the head start, gotten out to the island first, but that's okay.
I'm still going to laugh if I get the email. They're like, you have been selected. No, I haven't. Why you got to mess with my heart?
Okay. I am ready. I have my 20. Does anyone care to cut me? Now Jimmy's video is off.
Yeah,
25:45.
I just got screwed. It reset my browser, so I have to
25.
pull cards.
25:45. Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
some weird,
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
math.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what we get. Since I'm going first, finally.
I'm going last.
You are.
Smile.
He's just happy I'm not sitting behind him.
You know what? I'm actually gonna mulligan this. I'm trying to get better at mulliganing rather than playing my way out.
Sometimes that's fun though.
Well,
If you get
this was the right choice. That's all I will say. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this was by far the right choice. It's like Quaker Oats. Tasty way to do it and good for you. What is it? Wilford Brimley? I forgot now.
I should mulligan too.
Diabetes testing supplies.
I used to know that by heart and think that I was the only person that remembered those commercials. And now I can't think of it for the life of me.
Tasty thing to do in no, it's
Tasty thing to do in the morning.
and the right way to do it. No, it's something like that. Tiny, I'm watching your video for the site. I have it. I finally made the playlist so that it's not in everybody's ears while we're playing Magic or whatever. And I made Tiny's into a video with some of her clips of her being Tiny Painting Desk, and it is quite amusing every time I see it. Especially her doing the old man dance and flossing. Okay, are we
Was
ready?
that a simple Archer Day right for Quaker Oats?
I guess I'll
No,
take
it's
this.
like is the right thing to do and the tasty way to do it. Wait, what was it? Wilford Brimley,
You're gonna put it on the soundboard.
Quaker. I can't not do this. Wilford Brimley, tasty way to do it. The right thing to do and a tasty way to do it. That was it. I don't know why I remember that commercial, but I do. Very much so. Killer Dragon, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, is everybody ready then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I haven't had a hand like this in a good minute, so let's see where this takes us. Untap, upkeep, draw. Drawing is important. That's good. Land. Tap the land, poop on the table for a Soul Ring. And I will pass.
Could have been worse. You could have had an arcane signet to play.
Upkeep, draw. That would be the choice. I would put Boseiju, who shelters all down, tap, and pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
It didn't go yet. Plagues.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll play a Plains. Where is it? There we go. And pass.
Don't forget your commander, Jimmy. Draw for turn. I will play a Riveteer's Overlook. The ETBs, it sacks itself. I will go get a forest, put it onto the battlefield, and gain a life. And I will pass.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Whoops.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Play a forest return. 2 and 1 for Eladrami Cordovatal. I don't know his name. He is a 3/3. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast creature cards from the top of your library. I can pay 1 green and tap 2 untapped creatures. I control, reveal a card from your hand or the top of your library. If you reveal the creature card in this way, put it into the battlefield. Activate only during your turn.
Assuming that's one of the Modern Horizons.
That is the Modern Horizon card that I was excited about.
Yeah, that is definitely a good one.
Yep, and I pass. Oh,
Untap, upkeep, and drop. And then Oh dear, that is a conundrum to be in. We will pay a swamp for land for turn. And we'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a cascading Cataracts. It's indestructible, taps for 1 colorless. Tap 5 and the card, and I can play 5 of any combination of colors in my mana pool. And I
Cool.
pass.
Tap up, keep draw. I will play a swamp for land. I will tap 2 for a Talisman of Indulgence, and I will pass.
How indulgent of you.
Alright.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play a Plains for turn. I will tap all 5 for a Throne of Eldraine, declaring green. And then I will tap for 4 green to cast Defense of the Heart. It's an enchantment that says if anybody has 3 or more creatures at the beginning of my upkeep, I get to go search for 2 creatures and put them onto the battlefield. Okay. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see.
I am going to look at the top card of my library.
So I will play Orzhov Basilica as my land for turn. Bounce the swamp back to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will discard and pass.
Oof, that's a rough discard.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain. And pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh. I will play a Smoldering Marsh for land. Comes in untapped. Control 2 basic
What's up,
lands.
Evan? How are you doing?
I will tap 2 for a Talisman of Resilience. And then I will tap a green and other for a Sakura Tribe Elder. And then tap the 1. I'll tap this for green. I'll lose a life. Going back to 40. And I will play a Ignoble Hierarch. And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
I think I was almost going to catch Mark until he played the throne. So it was bad.
No worries. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a Myriad Landscape. Comes in tapped. I will tap 2 green, 2 others for a roaming throne, declaring
Dinosaurs?
Damn, you're starting early.
and that's what I got for right now.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. I will take that. Play a swamp for turn. And I am going to tap Orzhov Basilica for 1 white to play Enlightened Tutor.
Mhm.
And despite the fact that it does not state that I need to reveal it, I will let you know I'm searching for Oath of Lieges.
Oh, it does say you have to reveal it, and then you put it on top.
Oh, okay. Well, that too. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Force of habit.
Yeah, you're good.
And I pass while I do that.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play. Gruul Turf. Enters the battlefield tapped.
Evan, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome in.
Wait, I'm gonna wait to play that until
Okay.
I tap a land, so I'm gonna play that off to the side, and then I'll add it once I use some mana real quick. That doesn't work. I guess, yeah, I'll just play it in the past, so I'll return my mountain to my hand. That comes tapped. And I pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play a Terramorphic Expanse for land. We'll tap all 3 colors and the 2 others. Play my commander. I'll go into combat and I will swing. Do you have a creature?
Who, me? Yeah, I have Roaming Throne. And the elf. The 3/3 elf.
I'll swing at Jimmy for 1. Whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I create a Tarmogoyf token. So I'm used to not letting Mark do the thing, because I gotta do the thing. I will pass.
Okay. Untap.
It's a number of card types. I will get a card type count when you guys are done.
Upkeep. During my upkeep, because Nova has 3 creatures, Defense of the Heart fires off. Thank you, Nova.
You're welcome. Got an enchantment in your graveyard? Nice.
Okay, let me just shuffle and not dump my cards everywhere. Hold on.
Whose turn is it right now?
It's mine. I'm shuffling because I had to. I'm on my upkeep. I had to go search cards.
Oh, it's just a score. I was in the wrong location. All right.
Oh, sorry.
That's good.
Okay.
No, it's not. I'm just making sure.
There we go. Okay. So first will come in Railway Brawler, and then Nyx Bloom Ancient.
Jeez, you're going ham.
So Nyx Bloom Ancient comes in with 5+1/+1 counters. And now all my mana is tripled. I will draw now. I will look at the top card of my library. Oh, interesting. I think that's probably the smarter idea. Okay, so I'm going to pay 2 and pop off the Myriad Landscape to search for up to 2 basic land cards that share a land type, put them on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And I'm going to go get 2 mountains. Okay, there is my deck. Here are 2 mountains coming in tap. Then I will pay 1 green, tap Eladamri. That's his name. Eladamri. Got it. In 7. Tap him and then tap 2 untapped creatures I control. And we'll do those 2. And I will reveal a card from my hand. And it will be Gishath, Sun's Avatar, which will then come into play. And it will get 7 +1/+1 counters on it. And then Nova, I'm going to send 14 trample your direction.
7, it's a 14.
It's already a 14, jeez.
I mean, I guess I just triple block, right?
Yeah, hopefully there's still some that goes
That's
over.
10. Yeah, you'll get 3, I think. This is 4, that's 10, +1, it's 11. Yeah, you'll get 3. So, these 3 will die. Jesus, 5, 6, this is a 3. Does anyone have stuff in their graveyards?
Yeah, I got an enchant and a creature.
I got an enchantment and a land.
Okay, so...
Or an instant and a creature, sorry.
Oh, so this is slightly bigger. So it's a 4/5.
Okay.
It doesn't kill, but 11, 12, so it blocks 12. If I try to block.
Okay, so 2 goes through.
Yep.
So then, and that will also die. Get that Gishath's trigger is going to fire off for 2. And it's a whiff, but then Roaming Throne does it again for another 2. It's dinosaurs, right? No dinosaurs. That's okay.
Casual 28 if I didn't block that.
And that's going to be my turn. Pass.
Tap up, keep, and draw. And we will play all of Heliod's Generosity for land for turn. We will tap Orzhov Basilica to play Oath of Lieges. And we will pass. Jimmy, you're up.
Untap. Okay, draw. I will play a mountain. I will tap 4. So this is 2, 3, 4. And play Tempting Contract. At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent may create a treasure token for each opponent who does. You create a treasure token.
Nice.
It's only at my upkeep.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Jimmy, before I forget, because you're playing that deck, I definitely 100% took Gate to the Aether out of this deck.
I will.
Sorry, Nova.
You're good. You're good. I will sack my Terramorphic Expanse and Sakura Tribe Elder to get a land for both.
And while I remember to do it now, Nova, I'm on your turn. I'm gonna pay a forest, which makes 3 green, and tap it to draw 2 cards. And actually, I'm also going to go ahead and pay a plains, leaving 2 floating to play Enlightened Tutor as well. I'm not wrong about that, right? You do have to reveal it. Yeah, you do have to reveal it.
Yeah.
Now you got me wondering.
I will tap 2 black, 2, 4, and play Final Act. Destroy all creatures.
I got a asceticism that's going on top.
Okay.
Okay.
And I got nothing else, so I pass.
On tap. Untap. Upkeep draw. I will tap for 4 green to play Asceticism. Creatures I control have hexproof, and I can pay 1 green, 1 other to regenerate target creature. I will then that's sad. We'll go this route instead then. Green, 2 red, and 2 others for Quartzwood Crasher. And That's it for me. I pass.
Alrighty. I will untap, and I will target Nova, and I will tutor for a basic land. Put it onto the field and shove it. And draw turn. Oh, mama. Jimmy,
What's up?
can you do me a favor?
What is the favor you want?
Can you sling 4 damage my way my turn on your turn?
I can.
I don't have any creatures.
You can.
I can as long as it's going to go through.
I need you to sling it at a creature specifically.
Oh, I can't. I mean, you can definitely choose who it is, but it's 6. So if that's too much,
Oh, I mean, I gotta pay 6 to cast it.
no, no. The creature I have that I can swing at you is a 6
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
with trample.
Totally good with that.
Okay.
1, 2, 5. So that plains is not my land for turn.
But it will
So
do
for-
damage to you, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Okay,
fine,
okay.
Mike. I understand. We're on the same page.
I'm just making sure
Okay.
because I'll
Cool.
go attack somebody else if it's not
No,
going.
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
I need it. So,
Okay. I got you.
That's the intelligent route. So we're going to play Buried Ruin for land for turn. We're going to tap that. And we are going to tap 1 plains. And what is that? It's 2, so I need another 2. So I will tap this as well to cast what is this damn card's name again? Sorry. Academy Rector. And I will
So when it dies, you go search. Is that right?
correct.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Who wants to create a treasure token?
I do.
I do.
How about you, Plagues? You want a treasure token?
Yes.
Alright, so I create 3.
I made a Barbasol, an $8 Barbasol can.
And then I target Plagues for the
The land.
yeah, for the land.
Is that for everybody or just play?
Everybody.
Oh, great.
Well, I'm targeting because he has more than me. That's why I'm
Mm-hmm.
targeting.
Oh, so I learned some new things about the card. It's been errated. So this is how it works, right? You have to announce a target. Okay. The target does not have to have more lands than you. Keyword there. So in other words, because I got into a match where somebody had a thing. Every time you search in your library, there's a trigger, right? And so yeah, you if you need to negate the effect so that you don't do it because you don't want to deal with whatever tax it is, just target somebody with less land than you.
Oh. Alright, and then I'll play a Tolarian Academy for my land.
It's a basic lane. You can only go search out, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I did the swamp for my
Okay.
Signore.
Alright, and then I have 4 artifacts, so this taps for 4.
And what's the academy dude's power toughness?
It is a 1/2.
Great, thank you.
I will tap 1 white for any. Bring in Kenrith. And alright, I will pay 1 green to any. Bring in Heartbeat of Springs. Or Spring.
Grab it and drink.
Whenever a player taps a land for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type.
What the hell? It's an even cheaper green mana flare.
Yeah, I saw this. I'm going to add this probably to my dinosaur. And
Yeah, you do understand it helps everybody though, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. But... All right, I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. That's funny. I'll tap 2 for Soul Ring. I'll tap the Soul Ring. So everything taps for 2, right? Lands.
Land. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2, 4, 6. I guess 8. 8 mana. Cast my commander. Do I even need to do that? 5, 6, 7. I don't need to tap my Soul Ring. Just tap these 3. I still need the colored.
2, 4, 6.
2, 4. I still.
Yeah, you'd still need
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm looking, counting it, and I forgot about the tax.
to. No worries.
Yeah. I will tap 2 green and
Bless you.
2 other for a greater good. It's enchantment. I can sacrifice a creature, draw cards equal to that sacrifice creature's power, then discard 3 cards.
Interesting.
Don't have haste, so I will just pass the turn.
Okay. Fuck. Untap. Bless you. Upkeep. Not a draw. Rockfall Vale comes in untapped. So we'll do 2 red, 2 white, 2 green, and I'll leave the white floating, and I'll bring in my commander. Yep. Bring in my commander. I'm not going to dig. So I have the white floating. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. So I have a white and
I got a quick question.
2, 4. What's up?
Know my commander's abilities. Can I fire those off at any time?
Yep.
Since they're not tapped.
They're at instant speeds. Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, continue, sir.
So I did 1 red and 4 others to bring in Wrathful Raptors. They're 5/5 trample. When a dinosaur you control is dealt damage, deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dinosaur. And I will dig for 5. Land. Topiary Stomper. When Topiary Stomper enters the battlefield, search your library for basic land card, put it in the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And I will do a... I will do Forest. And then per Plague's request, Plague, I'm going to send the Quartzwood Crasher, who's a 6/6, at you with trample.
And I will block.
Yep.
And pause. Okay. Politic of time. Now, I'm going to state this beforehand because I want to make sure that it's an option and I'm understanding the card correctly. I am not telling you this is what I am doing. Okay?
Yeah.
While I go get the card in question, which in this case will be...
Well, you won't be able to go get it till it dies.
Well, it just died.
No, it hasn't.
Oh.
Because you said pause, so blockers have been declared, and then that's it. That's where we're at right now.
Oh, okay.
So if you have a question about interactions, it's probably a good time before you go get a card or something like that.
Okay. Can I do that card to your commander that I just sent you? With that trigger. I'm not actually going to do it.
Yeah, let me see what you sent, because I don't see it.
It's,
Let's put into play. Guess it depends on the wording of the card.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, you totally could.
okay, I'm not doing that, but...
Yeah, you could though, yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just blocking for now.
Okay, so then you're going to have 4 overage.
Mm-hmm.
And then now your thing dies and you can go search for your card. And then I have a trigger when I do damage to you, then I will create a 4/4 dinosaur.
Okay, so she's going into exile?
No, she doesn't it just say sacri-
I have to exile her. So when she dies, the sack is into the exile pile, not into the graveyard.
Okay.
So, and then now I get to go search for the enchantment and put it into play. And I am going to... Nobody's playing anything that taxes, so I will go ahead and... I'll go for Conspiracy. And put that onto the board. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let me find a dino token here. Four. And also, it was a 2/1/2.
It was a 1/2, so I take 4, right?
You take 4, and then the Wrathful dinosaurs were trigger off, and I guess I'll link.
There it is.
Who am I going to plink for 1? Plagues, I got to plink you for 1 because you got the highest life
Okay,
total.
so it's okay. So I'm at 35 now.
Oh wait, I thought you were at 40.
I was.
Oh
but you
right,
said
my
you
bad.
did 4.
My bad. No, then I'll plink Jimmy Julius for 1. Just 1 point. Sorry.
How dare
no,
you?
you're good.
I was just trying to evenly distribute it,
Be fair and equitable.
and
That's fine. I can just gain 5 health. No big deal.
I figured that would not be a big deal for you. And then I will pass.
Sorry, did someone feel a gust of wind?
Hey, wait a minute.
What
Oh,
card
okay.
did you end up getting, Plagues?
I put conspiracy into onto the field, and I named spirits.
I had that card in this deck.
That sounds like a vast conspiracy going on over there.
And I will target whoever's got more land than
Oh
me.
frack! I forgot to do that. Can I do it?
I don't mind.
Because
Uh,
I totally was gonna do you, and I
You gotta
totally
pay
forgot.
5. You gotta pay the remaining land to do it.
I can't
I'm
do
kidding.
that.
I'm
sadly.
kidding. I don't care. Go ahead.
So
Okay.
I gotta realize that. I didn't realize that was on the board.
yeah, if you want to grab one.
Yeah, if you want to grab one too. I thought you knew. I'm sorry.
Well, I forget it's group hug, so I'm used to everything just helping the
Does
one
it
person.
does it come in tapped or untapped?
It comes in
Comes with
untapped.
untapped.
Oh wow.
And it's a basic land?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, basic.
Butte.
Just get a forest.
That's
You
what I
need
did.
something
too.
like reminders, like markers on the screen for that kind of stuff.
Well, usually what I do is I put a dice on my thing so that I know at upkeep I've got X number of things to do.
I can't do that. I could put text through OBS on my screen,
And then drop return.
and that'll remind everybody of my stuff. At least I can put his stuff on there too, I guess.
Give me. I meant to ask. While I was up on in the kitchen grabbing a drink while it was your turn. Did we get more treasure tokens or anything?
It's
On
only
the-
on my turn.
Okay,
So
got it.
everybody only got one so far,
Okay, got it. Just making
so
sure.
you
I'm
didn't
up
miss
to date.
anything.
But everything does tap for double mana, right?
Correct.
Just land.
Yes.
Well,
Plus
land.
one.
Yeah, land.
Land.
One land of any color.
All right, I will play Volrath Stronghold for land for turn, and I will sack my. Not yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Hook. All right, we're gonna trap.
Actually, it's a copy of that land that it produces, so it's just adds one of the same color, so not any color. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't follow.
If you tap a swamp, you get one extra swamp.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. So
I have another I have another card that lets you tap it for any color, but it's not
Two.
out.
4.
6-8. Who do we appreciate? Go Nova.
It's a double. So do I get 4 for Orzhov Basilica?
No. You. Oh no. You would get 3.
I would get 3.
Correct. Because it
Okay.
taps for one extra land, or one extra of the appropriate. And I guess in that point, you
when
choose
you
which
tap
one
it,
you
it gives.
want.
No. When this one, when you
I
tap,
understand. You still only
Okay.
get one extra.
Ah, okay.
You pick which one you want.
Okay. All right. So we got 4 there. I don't want to tap that one. We could totally tap that one. Yes, we can. That's so it doesn't double colorless.
It
It does.
doubles. It double. You get 2 colorless.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6, and then
It's only for land though. Like if you have like an artifact that taps for land or like a mana dork. It
Yeah, that
count.
doesn't count.
I'll stack the treasure token
Okay.
for the 7th to play Bolas Citadel, and I will look at the top card in my. We cooking with gas. So I will pay the 3 life. Go go down to 33 to play Idyllic Tutor. I'm going to search my land for an enchantment card, reveal it, and put it into my hand, and then shuffle my library. And then I'm going to immediately play that card, which is Horn of Greed. Why the Beach Boys just popped into my head is beyond me. Maybe it's just the elevator music for my head.
We're listening to That's What I Call Gamers Ledge Volume 1 currently.
I listened to that the other day while playing Destiny.
Finally got. I just added like 4 more up today. I still have
With the next card.
I still have like, I don't know,
Reveal.
7 or 8 songs still left to go, I think.
Okay, and then we will put that in the graveyard, and then we will go 3 and oh no, that's 3. So Horn of Greed comes out. Whenever a player plays a land, that player draws a card. It does not count for Oath of Allegiance if you're not familiar. I'm gonna look at the top card again because of Bolas. Okay. How are they gonna do this? I'm gonna tap an additional 2, 4, 6. So the only mana I have left now is Boseiju, and I will play Chimmel the Inner Sun. And I will move to end step and discover.
On a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
And
Magic on Gamers Ledge is the best.
Okay, so just to be clear about the Horn of Greed, it's only when you play a land, not when you put one into play.
Correct.
So it'd only be for your 1 land per turn.
Correct, unless you have another card that lets you play an additional land.
Right.
Like Gate to the Aether, Jimmy. Which is not in this deck.
Are you digging?
I am digging on my end step.
Can you dig it, sucker?
And I am going to reveal Teferi's Protection. I'm going to put that bad boy in my hand, and I'm going to pass.
Okay.
We gotta make them burn that to fairies, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Untap. And then I will... Does someone have more than 6 land?
I have exactly 6.
I think. How many do you have, Plagues?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Yeah. Plagues got plenty.
So I'll search for...
It's on our upkeep, right? We do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Bells, go up your mom.
Using Bolas to look.
Wait, what happened to it? Oh, it went in my hand.
So,
who wants to create a treasure token?
Yeah,
I do. Mark.
Everybody can create one.
Okay, thank you, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. Mark, how does Bolas work on other people's turns?
Still, I mean, you can only play the things you could normally only play. So it would be like instants. Would be the only thing you could play.
With Bolas, got it. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
And then draw.
And Plague's just a form etiquette thing. Not that I think that you would cheat, but if you ever play with other groups, it's a thing. When you look at your card, you want to look at it and never take it off the top of your stack.
Look at it, but never take it to top.
So if you're going to look at the top,
do this like that kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, understood.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because if you
I
pull it
didn't know
off
that. I
screen,
appreciate that.
somebody could yell at you that, hey, you swapped the card out, whatever. Not that I
Got it.
think you're going to do that.
Right,
I'm
right.
just
No,
trying
no.
to
I
help.
appreciate it. I thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of thanking you, Jimmy Julius and Kokeshi Ken, I forgot to say for sure, thank you again for the resub ups the other day. I appreciate that very much.
Oh, no problem.
Always
So,
appreciated. Never
did I
expected.
sub it?
Yeah, you did, and Ken did too. And I said thank you to Ken, but then I never went through like. Seriously, it means the world to me. So thank you guys very much. You don't have to do that, and I appreciate that you do.
I tapped that for 7, and then I used 3 of it for remaining to play Chromatic Lantern.
Mhm.
Land you control, have tap, add 1 mana of any color, and then it also taps for 1 of any color. So that makes this a lot easier.
Can't just let it flow. Choices make or break.
Oh,
No time for mistakes. You don't have to go alone.
all right, let's do this one. I'm going to pay 1 more and play Minds Aglow. Starting with each player, starting with you, each player may pay any amount of mana. Each player draws X cards, where X is the total amount of mana paid. this
Oh.
way.
Okay. How much are you paying, Jimmy?
I will pay my remaining 3 on this.
And any more or no?
No, that's 3.
I can't afford it. Sorry.
I'll pay 4. Crack my treasure tokens. 2 for
4?
this and then 4
So
for
that's
this.
7 so far.
Yeah, I did 3 plus 4, 7. Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I guess I don't have to.
Discard for a while.
Yeah, I don't have to discard till end my
I
turn.
mean,
All
I feel
right,
like, so we all draw 7 total.
yeah, right now. And so
Oh,
if I
that's
add to
nice.
it, that's why I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add 2. And
So 9.
2 is 4, and 4. Yeah, we'll
Oh.
keep that just in case. 2 and 2 is 4. So 4 plus the 7, so 11.
So 11.
And then
Okay, so you can
plagues.
search for 7
wait, no,
basically,
hold
or
on.
11. Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
All right.
Plagues, do you want to pay any?
I can't afford it. I'm sorry. I want to, but I can't.
That's all right. So everybody draws 11 then.
Yes.
Getting pretty good at just almost getting perfect numbers.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that goes my graveyard. Actually. So I will play Party Tree. The Party Tree or whatever. What is it called? The Henge?
And what are you tapping for that?
It's gonna. The spell costs X for it, so I get -5. So it's two green and 2 honey.
Yep.
So this taps.
No,
for, wait,
2 green and 4 anywhere, right?
it's 7 plus, so -5. So 2.
Oh, 2 green and 2 other. Yep, got it.
So does this count for how many? Like, does this only count for 1 extra, or
One
does it?
extra.
Okay, so I could have gotten 1 more extra out of it, so I had still 1 more remaining out of that.
Sure.
So that'll be 1. Well, actually, yeah, I still have 1 hanging on it because I forgot to add it. So this will be 2 green and 2 any for Party Tree. It taps for 2. I gain 2 life. Whenever a what? I can't read. It's too tiny.
Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield, it gets +1/+1, and you get and you draw a card. And when you tap it, you get 2 green and you gain 2 life.
Okay. Trying to see if I have something to give everybody unlimited hand size from those 11. Give me a sec if you don't mind.
No worries.
Spells cast, mana tapped with glee. Outwitting foes, a thrill to see. Laughter rings out, thorns grow tight as we battle on through the night.
I didn't play a land this turn.
You still get to draw for that also.
No, I already did that, I think, right?
Yeah,
I played big
he
green
did.
for that.
Yep.
And then I'll play that for my land. Actually, play that. Forbidden Orchard. Taps for 1 mana of any color. Whenever you tap Forbidden Orchard for mana, target opponent creates a 1/1 color spirit token.
But in this circle, true friendships
I put that in here.
win or lose.
I would think you would.
For the joy
It's a pretty good spirit card.
in this timeless.
Damn it, I don't have a maximum hand size.
If you don't have it in there already, another land you should look at, Jimmy, is Gyre Reach Sanitarium.
I probably have it in here, but I
That
have
too,
2.
everybody draws and discards.
I have an enchantment, I think, that does it, and a land that does it. Reliquary Tower, I think it is.
Reliquary Tower is the max hand size.
Yeah, that's right. I have a land and I can't remember the artifact or whatever it was. I have 2 cards that do it. I don't remember the other one.
Venser's Journal's nice.
All right, and guess I'll do this. I will tap this for 1 red and 1 any, and then this will be the other any, and play Mana Flare.
So now you tap land, it creates 2 others.
2 others.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll fix that on the screen here in 1 sec.
So we tap for 3.
That is correct.
Correct.
Can I respond to that, please?
Sure.
Sure.
You need an in response button like this one.
Waiting for it.
Wait, it didn't go. Why didn't it go?
Still waiting
Oh, there
for
it
it.
goes. There it goes.
There it goes. You also got a emote.
Yeah, I don't know why the emote didn't. Oh, it did go.
So I'm gonna take. I'm gonna sacrifice a treasure token.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 2 damage. And I'm gonna play Vampiric Tutor. So search my library for a card, shuffle, and put that card on top. I do not have to reveal it.
You'd still have to. How much is Vampiric Tutor? It's 2, right?
Yeah.
So did you sack 2 treasure tokens?
No. Oh no. It's 1 mana. It's 1 mana. Sorry. I thought when you said 2, I thought you meant something else. It's 1 black.
Oh, Vampiric's just 1? Okay.
Yeah. And as I was saying, I do not have to
Reveal it.
reveal it, but I am gonna. You can go ahead, Jimmy. I'm gonna find a reliquary tower, show it on the screen, and then put it on top.
Okay. I'm gonna tap this for a red and a green, and for 1 any. But I'll have this taps for 2 mana. So does that make 6?
No, it makes 4.
4. That would make 4.
Okay.
and you choose what combination of colors, basically.
Well, 4 plus 3, right?
No.
Or no, 4 plus
It's
2.
just 4.
Yeah, 4. Yeah,
It's 2 plus 2
Yeah,
for a
okay.
total 4.
So I did, what is it? For 2, I guess I don't need to tap that one then.
So
that's
right
4.
now
I have-
you've got 4.
Yeah. I only need 3, so it's got 1 floating.
Okay.
I'll try and remember that. I'm going to play... It's an enchantment. I can't see what it says.
Oh my god.
Overabundance, when a player taps for a land for mana, adds 1 additional and it deals 1 damage. So now they tap for 4 and it deals 1 damage to you.
Alright.
How's that, Huggy?
I don't know. I guess I missed the 1 damage. Or I'm gonna undo that if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I did that one.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna tap that for 4 and do 1 green, 3 any, and do each player chooses friend or foe. Each friend searches their library for a land card, put it into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Each foe sacrifices an artifact or an enchantment they control.
So it starts with you because you control the effect. So you
I'll
pick.
do friend.
Okay, then Nova, friend.
Friend, you just neutered my tutor.
so 4.
Neuter the
So
tutor.
all of us search for 1 land card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and put it in tap.
It's a
And it's a land card. Yeah, not basic, just a land
Yeah,
card.
a land
so.
card.
And I will shuffle again. If we didn't have to shuffle, I would have gone for another one.
See my hand, but whatever. Or my library.
I'm not paying attention.
Biblioteca!
I'm bringing a Rogue's Passage tapped.
Okay.
That's not ideal.
Sure it
Comes
is.
in tapped?
Yeah, it comes in tapped.
Nah.
Where is it?
Oh, there it is. There we go. At least for me.
Yeah, I pulled the same one. Alright, I'm moving.
It comes in tapped. Alright, this goes into my graveyard. So now each one still taps for 2 extra, right? Because I didn't pull.
Yeah, yeah, it's total of 3. 3 per currently.
Oh, you might like this one. Do I have enough? Yes. I pay 4, 2 blue, 2 any.
That's
Play Braids, Conjuring Adept.
nice.
Yeah, I could tap for any color. That's why I just
Yeah, but I'm just stating you tap for
for 6.
9.
Oh yeah, that's right.
9?
No, 6.
Oh.
1 and 2 any, and then 1 and 2 any. So I
Oh,
have
okay.
2 floating.
I thought you tapped 3. My bad.
Yeah, I'll untap that and just tap this for 1, so it's equal.
Okay, so now I have one thing to do on
Sorry.
now.
I finally found it.
At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from his or her hand into the play.
An artifact, a creature, or what?
Land.
Land.
I mean,
So let me update that. So I will pass. I'm going to update my board here. Well, actually, I'm going to tap my party tree for 2, floating, and gain 2 life,
okay.
and then I'll pass.
I did put a volatile fault in play.
What does that do?
Sacrifice a destroyed non-basic land.
Nova.
Inserts-
We don't do land destruction.
I thought we do it if it's 1.
No. Do you want to?
Can I?
proxy
Yeah,
something
can I,
else? Yeah, of course.
let me grab a forest.
Yeah, no, you're
You
good.
want to kill one of your own lands? That's,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
fine with
yeah,
that.
No, he
that's
said
totally good.
he said Rogue's Passage, and I went, I'm pulling that out.
Yes, my bad. Yeah, no.
You're good. You're good. I put it in there because my friend plays a Galta, and he Rogue's Passages us.
Oh, you don't got it.
20.
You don't got to swap it out. Just remember it's the forest. We'll
Oh, okay.
just know it's a
Well,
forest.
I'll go get it after.
It's not a big deal, dude.
My turn.
Yes.
Yes. And at the beginning of your upkeep, you play that card.
Okay.
One of those 3.
Untap, upkeep.
I'm gonna
I-
update my board's list.
We'll put a Sir Conrad Grim into play.
Is this the one I was just reading? I think it is. I can't.
Everything's leave. Go to graveyards. Leave graveyards. They ping.
Probably.
Yeah. I will play a Viridescent Bog for Viridescent. I don't even know how to say that. For land. Something happens when I play lands, right?
Yes.
When you tap it, right?
No, something happens. Yes, you draw a card.
For what?
When he plays a land
Horn
for
of
turn,
Greed.
he draws a card.
Yeah, I forgot it too.
Who's that from?
Plagues.
Oh,
From me. So we all got a draw from that, from Jimmy Julius.
No, that was put into play. That was not play.
Ah, got it. You are correct.
I'm gonna tap my talisman.
so we all draw one?
No, nobody draws.
Oh, I was
anything
mistaken. I was wrong.
except for Nova because he just played a land.
Yeah. I'm tapping 1 to tap my Bog for 4. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna do swamps. So it taps for 3 swamps and 1 green.
Okay.
I will play, and then that's 4. I will tap this talisman for 1 extra colorless, and I'll play a conspiracy, choosing Lurgoyf.
Oh, not spirits.
No. I will tap this for 2 forests. This for 2 forests. I will play a Garrick's Uprising. I do have a creature 4 greater on the field. I'll draw a card. I'll have 2. I have a green floating. I will pay 2 other and play Tarmogoyf Nest. I will enchant a land. Doesn't really matter. I'll enchant this Smoldering Marsh. Oh, I actually have to pay. Oh no, I don't. I just enchant the land. I can pay 2 and tap it and create a Tarmogoyf token. Think. Actually, can I use that on a basic? Because that would be smart. I will go into combat.
Mm-hmm.
I will swing my commander at plagues. For
How much?
5.
Okay.
5. Okay. Whenever I deal combat damage to a player, I create a Tarmogoyf token. Anyone have an artifact in their graveyard? It's kind of the only thing I'm missing.
I have a sorcery and
I
sorcery.
I have an artifact.
Okay, sweet. No one usually has battles or planeswalkers, so.
No.
Alright. This enters the battlefield. I will draw another card because it is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Don't really need that now. I will, I think, move to end step. Or rather, discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will discard to hand size. I will discard a Grist, a Brood Tyrant, and an Eye Collector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Notably, because of Conspiracy, these are all Tarmogoyfs, or, yeah, Lurgoyfs. So my commander will see them go to the graveyard. They're all creatures. Even my Planeswalker, because its ability says is if it isn't on the battlefield, it's a 1/1 insect, which makes it a 1/1 Lurgoyf. If another creature is put in the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield or leaves the graveyard, Circon Red deals 1 damage to each player. So it's going to be 3 damage when they go into the graveyard, and it's going to be 3 damage when they leave the graveyard.
But also, they go onto the battlefield
Yes.
immediately.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they're gonna, you're gonna get hit for 3 when they go to the graveyard when I discard, and then they're gonna come back and hit the battlefield, and they're leaving the graveyard, which means they're gonna trigger Circon Red again.
So 6.
So 6. This is a Planeswalker now. Whenever Brood Tyrant enters the battlefield, I create a 5/5 dragon, which will draw me a card. Nobody tutored, right? Recently?
Not recently. No, not since Jimmy Julius's turn.
They made you shuffle it. Okay.
I did shuffle it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I'll pass.
Okay. Untap. On upkeep, I believe I have the most amount of land still. No.
Oh yeah, that's an upkeep. So
I'm pretty sure that's the case. Can I get a count?
I got 9.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. 2,
4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so you do have 9, so I can get to go get one. Yay.
I'm gonna go say hi to my wife.
Okay.
My wife. I always have that fire off in my head for some reason ever since
Yep.
Borat.
Give me your tears, Gypsy.
And what is this? This is cheese. And what is this? That is also cheese. Just goes down the whole cheese line. What is this?
Yep.
Like, all right, dude.
On my upkeep, I'll use Braids for a Verdant Sun avatar. Whenever it enters the battlefield or another creature enters the battlefield, gain life equal to that creature's toughness, so I'll gain 5.
Is that the free card you're playing?
Yep. And then I'll dig using Pantlaza for 5. I'm sorry, for 7. No, I'm sorry, for 5. My bad. Yes, Monster Manual comes in. Beautiful. That helps. I will then play a Fury Calm Snarl, revealing a Plains from my hand. I'll draw a card for having done so. So each one is 3. So there's 1 white, 2 others, and my Soul Ring for a Temple Altasaur. And I gain 4 life.
Do you not have your commander out yet?
Yeah, Commander's out. I already dug.
Yeah, I took him out last
That's-
Where is it? I don't
It's
see
right
it.
here.
Oh, okay. Weird.
He took him out when he killed my thing for me.
I'll tap this for 3, and I'll use 1 treasure token to play a Quicksilver Amulet.
Oh, I forgot to add the 1/1 on that player. Sorry. Let me do
I'll tap this for 4 green. I'll use 3 of it for a Sunfrill Imitator. I'll gain 3 life. I need to play 1 more card to get to where I want to be. So that'd be... Yes, we can do that. So that's 3 red and 3 green for a total of 6. And I'll do 5 of it for Xenagos, God of Rebels.
Taps 3 for a Serenade.
Yeah, I know, right? Sorry.
No, just kidding.
It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm going to then... So these are all untapped, despite my ham-fistedness. Let me just put all my tap ones over here. There we go. I'll pay 3, and I still had 1 floating to use the Rogue's Passage on Quartzwood Crasher. I'll move to combat. At the top of combat, Xenagos is going to give Quartzwood Crasher +6/+6, making it a 12/12. And I will... I'll sing 12 at Nova, unblockable. Oh, he might be gone still.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
12 unblockable, sir.
Yep.
And then that creates a dinosaur token that is a 12/12 upon doing damage to you. And I'll gain 12 life.
What's making you gain 12 life?
The Temple Altasaur, or no, sorry, the Verdant Sun Avatar.
I thought that was when creatures entered the battlefield.
Yeah, it's a 12/12 dinosaur that just entered the battlefield.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Never mind.
Yeah, the Quartzer Crasher makes dinosaur XX dinosaurs based on the amount of damage that it dealt to a player.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That I thought you were doing it because you dealt damage, not because you created it from the damage you crit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I created it from the damage. Yeah. So he's a 12/12 with trample, and
I want that card. Whatever.
you have it.
No, yeah, but I thought you meant it was doing damage as you. He's healing
got
you like lifelink style.
I got it. And I will pass to Plague's turn.
Untap. Move to upkeep. Paying 2 life. And using Bolas Citadel, or excuse me, 1 life. I apologize. Using Bolas Citadel to cast Skull Clamp. And taking a peek. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna take another 4. Bust down to 21. And put Roaming Throne into play as a spirit. And we will peek again. Alright. We are going to target Mark and tutor for a basic land.
Mm-hmm. In response,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay...
He's gonna sack us.
I'm going to pay... no, I'm not. I'm paying 3 green and using 2 of it to put a creature from my hand onto the battlefield. And I will put in an Apex Altasaur, which is a 10/10. I will gain 10 life.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'm going to have it, when it enters the battlefield, fights up to one target creature I don't control. Nova, I'm going to have it fight Captain Ken.
I think he said he was going to.
Oh, did he leave again? I'm sorry.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
He's just like, why do I play with Mark? He always picks on me. I'm sorry, Nova. You have the best board state. That's why.
You're the biggest threat.
Oh, I have one of those already in hand, so I'll go for a swamp.
Why kill?
Swamp.
Okay. I think my board's just gonna die regardless, so I will, in response.
Are you gonna board wipe? Don't do it.
No. Can I see your board, Mark?
Yeah, 100%.
Let's
So
see here.
it's a little messy because I was running out of room. Trying to get my non-creatures. So I've got the God here and my Altasaur here. And then this is the 12/12 token. And the rest are all creatures along the top.
2 cheaters on the board? That's crazy.
I
You have
do.
Quicksilver and you have
Yeah.
Monster Manual?
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
So guess what I'm doing on the next turn?
Yeah.
Because I still haven't dug for the 10/10 yet.
It doesn't matter because everyone's giving him so much mana. Doesn't matter what I destroy.
Don't forget the mana I'm giving you too, though.
2, I would rather not have it. 4, I'm gonna pay.
Well,
4.
you're welcome then.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm playing. Okay, 2, 1, 2. I need 1 more.
Shut up, Jeff Goldblum. I didn't even press you.
Yeah. Get back in your cage. Get back in the kennel.
I legit didn't press it. It just went off right then.
4.
I thought you were being cheeky.
No.
Okay,
Goldblum decided to make an appearance.
3, 4, 5. So I have to pay 6 because I can't pay just 1. I'm gonna play Collective Resistance.
What does
I'm
that do?
gonna escalate it. Choose 1 or more. I'm gonna destroy your.
I hope you're not targeting my stuff because they all have hexproof.
I'm not targeting your creatures.
Okay.
your hand to the battlefield. It's 2 mana, which is nothing. I think I have to target the amulet since you've already used the monster manual. Destroy target artifact. I'm going to destroy target enchantment, which is probably Bolus. That's an artifact.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're destroying what now?
I'm destroying target artifact, enchantment, and target creature gains hexproof and indestructible till the end of turn.
Got it.
So I'm saving Conrad from Apex, but I'm trying to make you lose something, and you don't really have any enchantments, do you?
I have asceticism.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I do your I'm gonna do your amulet, asceticism, and I'm gonna target my Conrad for protection.
So, in response.
Okay.
Wait, where's my button? In response. There we go. I'm gonna pop. Actually, I think I have a planes. Do I have a planes? I do have a planes. I hate to use it this way, but I'm gonna go ahead and Teferi's Protection.
Oh my God, there's no way you have it, dude. No, you don't need another cheater. You already have one.
Yeah, no, it's more the asceticism than anything.
I see that art. That looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, this is a Japanese version of Teferi's Protection. It's badass.
Awesome.
Oh, here, let me.
That's cool as hell.
Cool.
It's way cooler than the normal one, in my opinion.
Oh, 100%.
Am I now clear to continue with my upkeep?
No, surprisingly.
He still has triggered.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay.
You're phased out though. So
Yes. Well, all this phases out, but Pantlaza's thing was still on the stack, so I will have one thing that is not phased out, but your spell will fizzle.
Unfortunate, guys. I almost got some stuff off the board.
Generous gift. I'll just put it in my hand.
Not ideal.
And yes, now you may continue. Sorry, Plagues. Thank you.
Okay, I want to make it 100% clear.
No, you're good. You're good.
We are still in upkeep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I am going to tap Reliquary Tower for 2. To tap, or actually, no, excuse me. Apologies. I'm going to tap a Swamp for 2. To tap Volroth Stronghold for 2. To put Mondrak back on top of my library. And then I'm going to Bolus Mondrak on and take the 4 life.
So we are not in upkeep anymore. Just FYI. You can't play that stuff in upkeep. You have to do that on your main phase.
Even if I'm using Bolus?
Mm-hmm.
And taking the life?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so wait. So then,
So
can
yeah,
I undo that?
Yeah,
Can I undo that?
Yeah, you can undo it.
Okay, because I don't want to miss the.
Yeah,
tutor
you can
for the
only
land.
cast. You can only cast spells normally, like when you normally could, and so the only thing you can cast on your upkeep are instants.
Okay. So I'm targeting Mark, and I'm tutoring for.
I thought you did that already.
Yeah, no, wait. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I did that already. So I haven't drawn yet. That's what it
Correct.
is. Okay, got it. So
So you draw.
Also, haven't played your free. You also
You
have to play
haven't.
your
Yeah, we played your free thing from.
what's the free thing? Sorry.
Yeah, a
creature,
land.
artifact, or a land.
Yeah, creature, artifact, or land.
So I will play Blighted Step as a land to draw. And then I will play... oh, that stinks.
Now, did you want to do your funny stuff to get Mondrak back in play?
Not yet. Playing my land for turn. Command Tower. Drawing again because of Horn of Greed. Before we do funny stuff, Mark, are you aware of the gentleman that played Odo on DS9?
Yes, Rene Auberjonois. Yeah,
Are you aware that he was the voice of the chef in The Little Mermaid?
I was.
Wonderful. So here we go.
Did you know he was also the butler on Benson?
Yes, I did. That was one of my favorite shows growing up as a kid.
Same.
So I'm going to tap Orzhov Basilica 4-3. Or is it 4 now?
It's
I think it's 4 now.
4 now.
4 now. So I've got one floating. Okay. And I'm going to play a card that I was inspired to put into the deck because of Mark, of all people. It's a little French for you. So it's spelled Equuipoise. And it's an enchantment. And it says, during my upkeep, for each land target player controls in excess of the number of lands I control, target land he or she control phases out. Repeat this process for artifacts and then for creatures. Does anybody have more than 4 artifacts?
I have nothing right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have treasure tokens, which are artifacts, so I have 6 of those.
Okay, so those are phased out. No, anybody 4?
No, it'll be during your next upkeep.
Oh, my upkeep. Sorry, thank you. Aha. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It phases out lands and then creatures and then artifacts. Or no, lands, artifacts, and then creatures in that order.
For everybody?
For everybody. Only if you have it more than me, though. No. It doesn't do it for everybody. It only does it for me.
Wait, no.
Oh, it does it for everybody?
Oh, it's target. So he can target a player regarding land. He can target.
Okay. Yeah.
He can target somebody for artifacts, and then he can target somebody
One
for
for each.
creatures.
Okay.
Well, it's up to him. He could lump it all on one person. It's his choice.
Yeah.
All right.
For
now.
each step of it. Did you know he was also Kermit the Frog? Rene Auberjonois was, or I don't remember how to say his last name. He was Kermit the Frog?
I think it's Auberjonois. I will tell you that one of my favorite movies of all time is a nobody 80s movie that he was in. What was it? So My Best Friend's a Vampire. I loved his performance in that movie.
Well, he was also in Avatar, which I didn't realize.
He was in Avatar?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to continue on with turn.
Oh crap!
So
I forgot he was
Man.
Father Mulcahy in MASH, the
Yes,
movie.
he was.
The movie.
So we got 1 floating mana. Still tapping.
That's sad that he died.
Yeah.
Tapping that. Putting Mondrak back up. Still got 1 floating mana. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on, let's back up. So, 1 floating mana, right? So then this taps for 4. So we have 5 mana right now. Using 2 for the Volrath to put the Mondrak up, which is already up. And then we're going to bolus the Mondrak for 4.
Just kill himself.
To go down to 17. Hold on. So that was. So that was 4 to pay for 2 with 2 floating.
You got me, Tiny. Fish hooked. I totally fell for it. I was just looking for his Kermit the Frog
bring
listing
my commander on
IMDb and was not finding
bolus
it.
thing in again. Oh, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Is it you can And am I understanding correctly? You can use Bolas to do one land for turn, or no? In excess of?
No, because you can't cast land, I believe. Does it say cast on Bolas? I don't remember. Bolas.
It says play the top card of your library.
So if it
You say it says play.
If it does say play, okay.
So that should
Yes.
trigger for an
So
agree.
you can't do your more than one in that way then.
Okay. So
Because I thought that's what stopped. I forget who it was that had that rat deck. He would flip and then he hit a land and then he couldn't do anything, so he'd have to stop.
But that was because he already played his land, I think.
Yeah. As long you
Yeah.
can't play more land.
Right.
But if you haven't played one, you can play it.
Correct.
and I can cast a spell with Bolas?
Yep. You just got to pay for its life cost.
And if it's an X spell?
I mean, you'd have to spend
The mana, right?
Actually, no. It's not a mixed metaphor. 1 second. Let me look that up because I have a feeling it's going to be for 0. That's what my gut says, but I want to double check. Next cost spells. No, you can't. It's the same as like if I dig using and it's an X spell, I have a choice of either putting in my hand or paying X for 0, and it's the same with Bolas. If it's an X spell, the X will be 0.
Okay, so here's the Earth round, and we are going to pay. So I'm getting how many per land right now, Jimmy? 4?
3.
No, 3.
Give
3 per.
3.
Four
Okay.
for the double land.
Yeah, 4 for the double.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 3 white with command tower. 3 white. Using 1 to use Galadriel's dismissal on my spirit, and because I use Galadriel's dismissal on my spirit, they now phase out.
You're paying the extra cost?
No, I'm just casting it on 1 spirit, and because I targeted 1 spirit, now they all phase out.
That it still does not work that way.
Okay.
But you're trying
I'll
to
pay
do
the kicker.
Yeah.
I'll pay the kicker.
because if you pay the kicker, then they'll all phase out. But remember, it's when 1 becomes the target of a spell, it phases out.
Okay.
Not all of
3. So I need 2 white and 2 colorless. So I got 3, right?
Yep.
And then I'll tap the colorless for another 3, which means I have 2 colorless hanging after.
Yep. And so now they all phase out.
And so they all phase out. So I got the 2 colorless hanging after. Thank you for keeping me honest.
No, you're good, man.
And then I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a good time, you know, and I want to keep having a good time. So I'm gonna take the 2 hanging colorless I have. I'm gonna tap an additional planes for 3 to make a total of 5 to play Fumigate. Destroy all creatures. I gain 1 life for each creature destroyed this way.
Okay, all my stuff's phased out, so you don't get anything from me.
Why is you?
He played Teferi's Protection.
But on before. Oh, it's until his next turn. Ah. So what do you lose, dude?
I think we just all die now.
No, we're good. Nova, what do you lose?
You're good. You have a Teferius. I'm not good.
You're good. Nova, what do you got?
I'm deciding what I want to do.
Noah's like, why do I even come here anymore? Sorry,
You don't-
Noah.
I hate group hug decks. It makes me want to kill everyone who uses group hug decks immediately on my turn.
If it's any consolation, I have Chimmel on the board, so spells I control can't be countered.
That's fine. It just makes me swing at you regardless of whether I die or not. Alright, I'm gonna start sacking and discarding. It's the only thing I can do. I'm
In
gonna
response?
sack my Tarmogoyf with my Greater Good. I'm gonna draw 6 cards and discard 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Draw 6 cards. Well, they all. I'll discard 2 lands.
I'm sorry, Nova. I forgot his stuff was phased out.
It's all good. Okay. This dies, so this goes to the graveyard. Everyone will get pinged for 1, except for Mark.
Except me.
Don't like that.
When you were like, oh, we have to burn Plagues Teferi, I'm like, sure do.
Can you do X cards with Chimmel?
The X is still 0.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The easy way to remember that, Plagues, is anytime you're using an alternate cost, X is 0.
Mm-hmm.
Or an alternate way to pay for the card, X is 0.
Got it.
Crap. I think I just gotta let the rest of this resolve. Token will die, everyone will lose 1. Dragon will die, everyone will lose 1. This 1/1 will die, everyone will lose 1. And my commander will die. I'll probably sack my commander to draw 5 cards, but she dies regardless. I'll put her in the graveyard, I think. I'll draw 5. 1.
Does everybody lose 1 from her going into the graveyard?
4. Yep. 5. And then finally, Sir Conrad will die. I will actually sack him too and draw 5, discard 3. I'm going to discard 3 first. And everyone will lose another one.
And how many total was that for you that went to the graveyard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures.
So 6 for Nova Plagues. And
Okay.
1,
Jimmy, do you
I
have
took
any
6.
responses?
I do not.
So then Braids and Kenrith die.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he did a
Can
board
I-
wipe.
board wiped.
So wait, is there a way I can save them? Did he do a targeted damage or he
No.
just wiped?
It's a wipe.
No wipe. It's creatures only, though.
I
I draw 5 more. 1,
don't think I have anything that protects them.
3, 4, 5.
If I had that creature out, then I could have protected
So,
it. But
so Plagues,
Sure.
I just want to, I'm only trying to help. So feel free to completely disregard what I'm about to say. But that card that makes other people's stuff phase out, you are enemy number 1 on the board with that.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know that anytime.
Fully cognizant that
Okay.
that's like playing Skittles.
No worries.
But thank you for the
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were
Okay,
aware of
so-
the
so
heat
what
that
was
comes
the-
with that card.
so 8. I went up 8.
Yes, that's correct.
Only 1.
can I trigger abilities before he dies?
You can.
I will. So 6. I'll pay 6 and gain 10 health, and then he'll go back to the command zone.
Okay.
He's not Todd. And
I could have pulled your creatures out of your graveyard for you if you didn't take out my commander.
Your turn, Jimmy. Well, I did it right before your turn, and I know that
That's fine. I can just bring him back in here in a second.
people may not think so, but that was to be helpful.
Untap.
I just forgot his stuff. I just forgot his stuff was phased out.
I think it was helpful.
Yeah, for the biggest bully of us all, it was helpful. So, does everybody want to create a treasure token?
Yes, sir.
Wait, do I still have
Ooh,
that?
I have a treasure token. That is my, along with, what was the other thing that came in from the dig? Did I ever do my dig?
I don't know. It was so long ago.
I don't remember.
Is everybody creating a treasure token?
Yeah, I'll create one.
I did.
I don't know if I don't think I did dig, but that's okay.
6,
Doesn't matter.
9, 10, 11, 12. So that'll be 13, 14. Alright, and I will pay... Oh wait, does someone have more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 lands?
I have 0 lands right now
No.
2,
I still
3,
have
4, 5, 6.
How do you have 0 lands?
because all my stuff is phased out.
Oh, that's
12.
right.
I have 12.
Alright, I'll target him and then search for... Play now, just pick a swamp. Alright, and is there anything else? I don't get to play that anymore. Alright. Then I will play a... Well, then I draw. And I'll play an island. I will tap. So it's +2 to bring him in. So 6, 7. Wait, before I do that. I'll play I need a tap for 5. So 3, 6, I have 1 floating. I'll play Zertan Ancient. Whenever a player taps a land for mana, that player adds 1 mana.
So now they're all worth
4
4.
mana, except for the doubles with 5.
Right.
Then I will play. So I got 1 floating, and I need 7. And now each one taps for how much? 4?
Yeah.
So 5, And then 6/7, I'll get 2 life. And play my commander, get back in. Then I will pay 5. So 4 and then 5 and bring back in braids.
Wait, how'd you? Oh, with
Yeah,
yeah,
his ability right there.
got it.
Sucks that I didn't get to use it, but whatever. And then I will tap for 4 and bring in Roaming Throne, and I'll select Human.
Double braids. That's amazing.
It's about to get nuts.
It's gonna be a little bit
I
nuts.
hope that makes you feel a little bit better, Nova, that you get to play 2 cards for free.
It's upkeep, player may play an artifact, creature, or land. Oh,
Twice.
Twice, so it happens.
Yeah, so
twice.
I forgot
two
to do
things?
that on my turn because I was, but it didn't.
No,
matter.
it was gone. You killed it.
Oh, no, on my upkeep.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it was before I did that.
yeah.
and it also doubles my commander's abilities too.
It
'Cause I
does
wouldn't have taken
not,
that
because
life.
those are not triggered. Those are activated.
Oh, okay.
It has to say when or whenever.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's just an auto trigger, not a
Yeah,
manual
a triggered ability versus a activated one, where you
Yeah.
either tap or pay something.
So anything that just automatically happens because of something.
Mhm.
All right, let's see what I can do for people here.
Return some of my stuff to Battlefield. I would appreciate it. Just my railway.
Wait a
problem.
minute.
I'm gonna help out Nova here first.
Glad I got rid of that early on because it would have been wild.
Let's see. How many items do you need back? Like, pick 2 items, and I'll bring 2 items back for you, Nova. And so wait, how many artifacts do I got? I got 1, 2.
Do they have to be a specific thing?
No, it just says. Let's see. How I'm put
Target
2,
creature card.
Creature.
Creature.
Target
So pick
creature.
2 creatures.
Um,
If you want to put your commander in, if you wanted to put him in the graveyard, I could bring
She
that back.
already did.
I already, yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just pick 2 creatures. I'll pay 10 and bring 2 creatures back for you.
Okay. Sir Conrad, probably. No. Brood Tyrant and then Commander.
Okay, so that will be. I'll tap this for. How many artifacts? 1, 10,
Is it
11,
Broodmate Tyrant?
12, 13.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
I heard Brood
Sorry,
Tyrant.
I
No, it's
did
okay.
say Brood Tyrant.
15, 16.
Are you going to do its ETB?
So I tap
Yeah,
this.
once. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he just reanimated them for you.
Oh.
So they're
There you
all,
Yes.
they're on the battlefield.
I will
Okay.
draw a card from Garrick's for both of these.
Yep.
And then one more for the dragon that comes into play.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yep, and then I'm gonna pay.
And I can't block with any of my creatures on your turn, so I'm
I'm
wide
gonna pay
open.
9
Nova.
and give Nova 5 health and Plagues 10 health.
How are you open?
Thank you.
Because I don't have any defenders.
So I have to pay
You're
9.
not phased in.
Right.
6.
No, I can't. What do you mean? Am I missing something?
You can totally attack. It just won't do anything.
Do anything.
So I got 1 floating. All right. How many cards does everybody have in their hand?
I have 6.
1, 2.
I have 18.
I have 11.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there,
Jawohl.
and then what do I still got here? Did I play a land? Yeah, I did. I played a island. Do I have enough? I do. Tap for 4. Play Master of Ceremonies. At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or I can't. Secrets.
For each player who chose money, you and that player create a treasure token. For each player who chose friends, you and that player each create a 1/1 green white citizen creature token. For each player who chose secrets, you and that player each draw a card.
Yeah, it's like one. If I can pop it once, but then it gets all weird. That's enough for me to read it, but that is just enough to be a pain in the butt to see. And so that will be in my next turn, and I'll pass.
On your end step, I'll pay. I mean, this taps for 4 now, but then I will tap my Tarmogoyf Nest to create a Lurgoyf token. I haven't gotten the chair. No. Good night. Yeah. And then I will go to my turn. Untap. Upkeep. During my upkeep, I think I could put down 2 creatures or a land or something.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can do
now
that.
you can put 2 lands, 2 creatures, or 2.
Any combination thereof. 2 lands, creatures, or artifacts.
I do get to trigger that thing that lets me go fetch for a
put that
land,
back.
right?
Yes.
Okay. I think Plagues has more lands than me, so I'll just go search for it.
Correct.
Mountain? Might not have any cards left, honestly.
Put that back up. So this is now 3.
Okay. Upkeep, and then I'll put a Necrogoyf into play. A Zeatora the Incinerator into play.
These sound like friendly, huggable things.
Necrogoyf is probably more dangerous.
Goyf. Jesus. Asterisk 4.
How many creatures we got in graveyard?
Oh my god, he's huge.
2,
At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player discards a card.
4. Can I get a creature count in graveyard?
Yeah, doing it right now.
0 on mine, sir.
0.
Oof. He's not as big as I thought.
5.
Okay, so he's 9 currently. It's a 9/4. Okay, that is all. Upkeep, I will draw for turn. Oh. I will play a swamp for turn. I'll tap said swamp for 4 black. I'll play a Mortivore.
I think you have a mandatory trigger of drawing a card when you play the swamp return.
Oh,
Double checking that right now.
I forgot about that trigger.
No worries. That's why I was saying I think you have to draw. Yeah, you have to draw.
Okay.
Never did that for my
So I'll
swamps.
draw. It's a land. Sick.
Was I supposed to do that?
No, it's only when you played the land for turn.
Land for turn. Yeah.
Oh.
So I still tap this for 4, play Mortivore. Its power and toughness is equal to the number of creatures in all graveyards, which is 9 currently. The same numbers, put these 2 next to each other. This is a 9/9, this is a 9/4. And I can regenerate them. I'll pay 2 for a Lightning Greaves.
Very nice rant, Noah.
It's I gotta defend Mark when he comes back. Still haven't drawn what I need. That was 2. This was another 2. I will pay a. Gonna pay 2. Black and a green. I'll lose 2 life. I don't feel like doing the math. I will play a Vraska Joins Up. When it ETBs, I put a death touch counter on each creature I control, and then when a legendary creature I control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So everything currently on the board has death touch. So I'll have to keep them separate.
Question.
Yes.
Actually, I'll just look it up myself. Hold on. That is so incredibly effed up.
What?
Because even if that thing leaves, the death touch counters are all there to stay.
Yeah.
That is so effed up for 2 mana.
Yeah, it's gross. I will pay 4 black. I'll use 1 of that 4 to play a Changeling Outcast. It's a 1/1 unblockable but can't block. I will use the other 3 for a Liliana of the Veil. Is Planeswalker. Can't do this yet because Mark is not in the game right now, so I can't target him with anything specifically. I'll tap this for 4 green.
So just remember, I did not wipe your stuff.
You did not. I do remember you did not. 4 green, 4 red, I'm just going to say, so that's 8 total. I'll play a Vigor. It's a trample. If damage will be dealt to another creature you control, prevent that damage, put 1/1 counters on that creature for each 1 damage prevented.
I used to run that in here, but I took it out.
I just discovered it. I still have, that was 8 mana, that was 6. I still have 2 floating. What was I going to play? Lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. I have 2 still. I will use. Tap this. That's multi-mana. This is 4, so that's 6. I will play a Death Reap Ritual, an enchantment. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, I draw a card.
Okay.
So I still should have 2 floating. I'm going to use that 2 to tap my Tarmogoyf Nest to create another Tarmogoyf. Does not have death touch, so I'll keep it separate. Then I'll go into combat.
Before you announce attackers.
I'm going to
Wait.
Sword.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I would not have done what I did to you if I did not have a plan to take care of you after. So you can cut your own throat now, or you can pass your turn.
I will full send all my flyers. before that, I will attach my
Why
degrees
don't people listen?
to my commander. So
In response?
I have 2 flyers.
I do nothing. I phased out. Sorry.
I got a response. Hold on.
Oh,
I have two fly. Well, let me finish declaring.
Okay.
Once we can get. So I have this can attack. This can attack. Yeah, I'll send my 2 flyers.
well, I mean, do you have a response to him equiping the boots for real, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, if you, I'm equipping.
No,
my
I
boots,
was
so
no,
we
I
can
was just
send
gonna
that.
joke and say good luck, Plagues.
Okay.
Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna send 2 flyers and my commander.
Where?
At you.
How much is that?
That is 10, 15.
15. I'm thinking. It's 2 creatures?
3.
3 creatures
3 creatures.
with that touch. If that matters.
I'll take it.
Okay. I'll create another Tarmogoyf because I did combat damage to a player.
You did.
I'll go to second main. I will just +1 Curist, and
What does that do?
I just create a
Insect?
black green insect,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I will +1 Liliana. Each player discards a card.
I'll discard a planes.
I'll discard a hunting velociraptor.
Meow.
I'll discard a Brawn, but it'll come back to the battlefield with my commander. So it'll continue. I missed a whole lot of Garrick's triggers, so I'm not even going to go back and deal with it. I'm just going to draw for this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will discard 3 cards.
I thought you had no maximum hand side.
Uh,
Or was I thinking of somebody else?
It's
I
me
know,
and Jimmy.
Yeah, plays
Oh.
in the Reliquary Tower.
Yeah, my bad.
I just discard 3 lands.
I have a card that gives it to everybody. I just don't have it in my.
Okay. Are you done, Nova?
Yes, sir.
All right. Everything phases in and untaps. How much land do you have over there, Plagues?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And 11, so I get to go search. I also am aware that I do need to discard a card for your up. You have one that says that I have to discard, right?
Who are you talking to?
Nova. Nova?
Yeah, yes, discard 1.
Okay.
Beginning of each player's upkeep.
Which includes you, right?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. I'll bring in a mountain.
Did we all have to discard one? Before?
No, we will now,
Yeah. On
moving
your upkeep.
forward.
Oh, okay. No, but it's not everybody. It's him and.
No, it's each player must discard a card on their upkeep.
Mhm.
All right, so I will discard a plains. And then I will put for the first braid trigger, I will put a Spinosaurus into play. I will gain 4 life. I will not dig for that one. It will put a 3/3 dinosaur creature token with trample into play. I'll gain 3 life. Find one. Here it is. It'll go next to the other one. 3/3. And then for the second braids trigger, I will put an Earthshake Dreadmaw into play. It is a 6/6, so I'll gain 6 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. And then when it enters the battlefield, actually, I will have Pantlaza's Dig go off for 6. That is unfortunately too big. But that is 6. Trumping Carnosaur. When he comes in, I will gain 6 life. And then he digs for 5. Land Arcane Signet.
How are you digging twice?
Trumpeting Carnosaur specifically says when it comes into play, you dig for 5.
Oh, okay. I thought you were digging twice. I was like, how's that happening?
Yeah, no. So then the Dreadmaw will fire off, and I will draw cards equal to the number of dinosaurs I control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I will play an Exotic Orchard for land per turn. And then I have to draw a card for doing so. All right, so everything taps for 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
So that's 4 green, and I'll use 3 of it for a Great Henge. I have 1 green floating, and I'll tap my Soul Ring. For Growing Rights of Itlamok. When it enters the battlefield, I may look at the top 4 cards of my library. I'm going to reveal a creature card from among them and put it in your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order.
Respond
You have a response?
before I forget.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap. Well, I have to pay 1 into it. So I'll tap this for 4. I'm going to use 1 of it to tap this because I need black. This taps for 5, so I have 8. I'm going to feed the swarm the thing that says we can't target your dinosaurs.
What does that say specifically?
Ooh, is it an enchantment?
It is an enchantment.
Yeah. It's destroy target creature or enchantment. I lose life equal to that permanent's mana value.
Stream is starting soon. Enjoy this custom tune. No matter what game he's sunk in.
I will, in response,
His anger is fueled by Duncan.
pay 1 treasure for red.
G-boys, will you
And I will bolt bend your feed the hunger to your own thing. That is an enchantment that makes us discard a card every turn.
It is a creature that discards.
Yeah. So, is it a Lorgoyf?
Yes.
So that would do no good. What enchantments?
Yeah, it would.
No, because it would
would,
just bounce right back, right?
No, it only bounces if it's not from the battlefield.
Okay.
Which is why discard is kind of. I don't mind discard.
Yeah. Okay. So then, yes, I'll redirect it to that creature.
Okay. And then in response, with my other mana, I will play Revitalizing Repass, targeting that creature, giving it a +1/+1 and indestructible until the end of turn.
That's fine.
We have too much mana.
Yeah, this is a good battle. I like this.
He will not let me get rid of this thing, man. And I am trying my damnedest to do it. I don't know what to
I'm liking these fights though. I'm enjoying it.
You know what, though?
Back and forth.
Now that I'm thinking about it, let's do something about that. I'm going to pay 4, and I'll use 2 for a Mirage Mirror.
Huh?
So now I can copy it if I need to.
In response,
Okay.
I will use that still floating mana of 4.
Mhm.
I'm losing it. It's 4 or 5.
It's 4. Well, it's 5. Unless it's a double land, then it's 5.
Well, I had a double land in there somewhere. It was like 9 total or something. It was 4 for this. It was 8 total.
Yeah.
So I used 3 for that, and then another one. So 3 total. Sorry. So
Okay.
I have 5 still. I will Beast Within that stupid enchantment.
What does it do?
Just destroy target permanent. Controller makes a 3/3 beast.
In response,
There's no way.
I'm going to
Yeah.
pay.
You have a deflecting slot?
I'll pay one red, which is 4 red, and I'll cast Chaos Theory on my own asceticism.
Stop it!
This is the time to do the laugh. Do the laugh.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
know,
true.
it's the time to do that.
There you go.
Okay, that fizzles. You Chaos Warp your own thing.
Yep. So it gets
Probably
shuffled
gonna
back
flip-
into my
This
library,
is craziness.
and I will flip the top thing. Please let it be an
Please
asceticism.
be a land. Please be a
Please let
land.
it be an asceticism. That would be so amazing.
I mean, at that point, I feel like it would just have to be, just get target creatures. I have wasted every piece of removal I think I have in this deck to try to get rid of that thing.
All right. Do you want to cut?
Let's just do a solid half. Let's.
Okay.
move.
1/2.
I will blame myself.
It's only happened to me once, like in all the Magic games I've ever played, that the same thing popped
This
back
would
over.
be the game.
Elvish Piper. It's a cheater.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. So now
That game's not fun.
still have 1 red floating. Oh, oh man, I screwed that up.
Oh. Oh.
We got him, boys. We got him.
The swear jar is screaming.
Yeah, I screwed that up because I was. No, I wouldn't have been able to anyways because you did in response to me casting the mirror, so it's fine.
Yeah.
These board states are ridiculous right now. I'm just gonna say.
I still don't think I can stop his dino. I have to let 10 come through because he he wipes my board. My things are pretty strong.
I need to move this mana somewhere where I can manage it better. There we go. All right, so I tap for 4.
Yep.
And then I tap my. Where is it? There it is. Tap trap my Rogue's Passage to make this bad boy unblockable.
What is it?
It's a 12/12 currently.
What card is it?
It's a 12/12 dinosaur token with trample.
Got it. That is unfortunate.
And
Rawr.
at let me see here. Let's see if we can't do something about this in general. I will pay 4 white for an Achroma's Will. So
Unbelievable.
all my stuff has flying, vigilance, double strike, lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors until end of turn.
I guess I can respond, right?
You can. Oh, I got a 3/3 beast. Oh no, it fizzled. Never mind.
So protection just means I can't target you, right? Like, Achroma's Will just means I can't target you with anything because you have protection.
I do.
And I can't block your
Yeah,
creatures 'cause-
you can't block,
and I can't target you.
and you can't target it with a color spell of that color.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Whose turn is it?
It's still mine.
Mark still.
We were in
Okay,
responding to
Yeah.
me doing the thing here.
I'll wait for attackers declared.
Okay. So at the top of my attack step, I'm going to have the god double the power and toughness of this, so it's now a 24/24. I will send it. Oh, it has vigilance. It plus the Apex Altasaur. And they're both flying. I'll send this guy as well. The sorry. The Wrathful Raptors at you. Legs.
Did you say plagues?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're sending how much at me?
I'm figuring that out right now.
Okay.
No creatures. You can't block anyways.
Well, it was nice while it lasted, folks.
I shuffle the deck with haste, no delay in the game. Cards in hand, opponent's shame. Let's duel. Play my mystics, spells and beasts. In the magic realm, I'm a mage, not a priest. Cast them, tap the mana, I'm ready to attack.
Okay.
You think you got control?
So we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, you can't block with anything, so we might as well do it that way. So I will. Okay, so I will do these 4. It'll be the Wrathful Raptors, the Apex Altasaur, the Sunfrill Imitator, and the 24/24 unblockable token. And these all have double strike. So I did not factor that in yet.
Okay.
And then for you, Plagues, I'm sending 6 and 6 is 12, 12 and 4, 16 your direction. That's with double strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jimmy, I'm sending Xenagos, God of Rebels, and the Trumpeting Carnosaur at you for a total of 13 with double strike. And they can't be blocked. And they're flying. And lifelink.
So is it 13 or 26?
It's 26, technically.
Responses going around the table.
Yep.
So are you done declaring?
Yeah, I'm done declaring.
target?
Yep, so you're up first.
Can you give me total damage number, please?
Well,
16.
the printed damage number is 6 and 6.
I
is
need the
12.
whole shebang.
12 and 4 is 16. 16, and when it would hit you, it would do twice, so 32.
Okay, and at Jimmy?
At Jimmy is 7 and 6 is 13. Twice, so
Okay.
26.
Okay. Anything else, or is that it?
No, and then at Plagues, I have 48 unblockable plus, this is going to become a copy of Pantlaza. So that's 4
Almost 100 damage on me.
4 plus 20 plus, I'm sorry, yeah, 8 plus 20 is
28.
28 plus 10, 38 plus 24. 38 plus 24, whatever that is.
62 plus the big guy.
No, that includes the big guy.
Okay, so 68. 62, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So 62?
Yep.
Yep.
So, so let me add that up real quick. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 120 damage even by adding 32, 26, and 62, if I'm correct. Is that math right sound to you?
Sure.
And that's going towards the three of us, yes?
Correct. I can't detect myself.
Nova. Nova.
Yeah.
Would you like to shake my hand?
It depends on what you're gonna do.
Jimmy? Jimmy, would you like to shake my hand?
Sure, why not?
Come on, boys. Won't you shake or pour us into this hand? Bum, 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 bum. We are going to tap in response. Do the treasure tokens count for double?
No.
Stacking up the green, make my money grow. Every dollar counts, can't just let it flow. Choices make or break.
Well, that's an unfortunate mistake on my part.
That's what I like to
Really
hear.
unfortunate.
Hear from others that are in the know. We pull you back from the fight.
How many creatures are you hitting me personally with, Mark?
3.
3?
Yep.
That's the only move I got. That sucks. Alright. Sacking the treasure token. To give me 1 white mana. Casting an additional
2.
for 2 for Teferis.
In response,
I have. Actually, may I just change one thing real quick, land usage wise?
Sure.
Take that back. Pay to life. And I'm using Boseiju.
Okay. In response, I'm gonna pay 2 to copy your Bola Citadel. That's it.
Okay.
And then all your stuff phases out.
Mm-hmm.
Of responses, Jimmy, before I get to mine.
I mean, that's that can help 100 damage.
Okay.
I wish I could.
I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna sack Braun to greater good. Gonna draw 3 and discard 3.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. I'm digging
Yeah,
here,
back
so
again.
this is
In response, I'm going to dig. I'm going to pay 3 green and tap Throne of Eldraine to draw 3 cards.
okay.
I got a sense you guys are gonna be a minute. I'm running another restroom.
Dude, I don't know why you would say that.
Well, all my stuff is phased up, and my life total can't change, so I'm going.
I'm going to sack Sawhorn Nemesis, a Anger, and a Pyroglyph. All of them are going to get discarded. They're going to come back to the battlefield with my commander. Pyroglyph's going to enter first.
Mhm.
It is a 7/8, and whenever Pyroglyph or another Loglyph enters the battlefield under my control, that creature deals damage equal to its power to any target. So I'm going to hit Mark for 7 to the face,
Okay.
because I can't do anything else. Sawhorn's going to come in,
Mhm.
and when it ETBs, I choose a player. If a source would deal damage to the chosen player or a permanent they control, it deals double damage. Choosing Mark.
Mhm.
It's 2 to the face, so it's going to do 4. Anger is going to ETB, do the same thing. It's going to do 4 to your face. I am going to sack a Tarmogoyf. Draw 7 and discard 3. I really need to pull this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discard 3. Silvala. And then 2 lands. So Silvala will come back. She'll do 2 to your face.
Shoot forward to my face. Okay.
Sack another Tarmogoyf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot find this card, and it's frustrating me. Sack my other one. Oh, let me discard. Sorry. Tower Winder. She's just a 1/1. Just gonna come back. Deal 2 to your face. Sack my last Tarmogoyf. Draw 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, there's no way. Discard. Glissa will come back. And then a Rapid Growth and an Ancient Cornucopia. Glissa will come back. She's a 3/3 with Death Touch First Strike. She's going to deal 6 to your face. What else can I sacrifice? Shoot, sorry. I'm going to sacrifice Necrogoyf. It's a 9/4. I'll draw 9, discard 3. 1, 2, there it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. I will discard Pyroglyph, Polygoyf, and Orin Frostfang, which will all come back. Orin Frostfang will deal 4 to you, Mark.
4 total or 4 doubled?
4 total.
Okay.
I'll do the total. So
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Equal to the number of card types. Okay, so that's the same thing. 7. 14 to your face. Another 14 to your face. And then all of that to get one card. I'm gonna pay 1 and play Fog. So I get that.
Damn, what a response on that one.
Yep.
So you're doing 26 damage to me?
No, because fog
It prevents it
prevents all damage
but-
that would be dealt this turn.
Oh,
Yep.
damn.
I
Yep,
still think he wins, but we did
Here,
make
in
Blades burn his
response,
Nefarious, so we are all up on the chopping block. It's not just me.
Do you have an in response?
I'm going to tap 12 and give 5 health to each of us.
Including me?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
Trying to tap it on the.
We're about even now, more.
Yep.
Except for Jimmy. Somehow Jimmy is just unscathed.
Well, you fogged him, so that
Yeah.
saved me. So I was going to just give myself 20 and just take 6 after that, but since you fogged it, I just
What-
gave it to
What
everybody.
is pinging me when you stuff comes into play?
Pyroglyph. This guy.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
So yeah, definitely kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm going to.
100% that guy has to die.
Legs, you get 5 health.
Oh, he can't gain or lose life.
Oh, so then I'll just.
It's okay.
I'll give it to Nova then.
What, Nova?
No, not Nova. I mean,
Just give it to yourself.
I'm just gonna give it to me. Just to be
I
fair.
do have one last thing. I am going to sack the anger just so my creatures have haste.
And in response, I'm gonna. I think I had one floating, but that's okay. I'll somewhere. There. I'll do that to generous gift. The one that's doing damage every time something comes in.
Pyroglyph.
Yeah.
Guys, I get an elephant. I forgot you had that card. Not gonna lie.
Legit green card.
3/3. 1, 2. I only had 2 creatures come into play that were 4 greater, so I'll draw them cards. 1, 2, and then my spell was, or my sack resolves. I raise you to 2. I will discard 2. Quorum the Undertaker and Timeless Witness, which will both come back with my commander. The only ETB is Timeless Witness. Return target card from my graveyard to my hand, which will be Pyroglyph. And you are free to continue.
Okay.
That was insane. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
so
say
now
that.
we go
That
to
was
second main phase.
Still think I die. His next turn. I don't think I have enough damage to kill. I just sacked too much stuff.
I mean, everybody's field is ridiculous. I
Yeah.
mean, especially you two.
You gave us all the men in the world to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like seeing this, because everybody's got firing back like responses and fun to watch.
I still have one white floating.
Cards left in my library. If you can make me mill.
How many do you have left?
8.
8?
It took me so long to find the fog.
What's your hand size right now?
It is.
It's like 30
Mine's still
something?
normal.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I only got 7. I have the.
17.
I got 68 cards in my library.
Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. I'll tap the Great Henge for 2 green plus the 1 white that I had floating to bring in as Troken Seer. And he gets a +1/+1 counter. And I gain 2 life.
How many do you have?
24.
Yeah, I can see your cards right now. Just heads up. Okay, I'm
Most
just
of
giving
it's
you a-
lands. I have a destroy thing, but I think I can target mark stuff, but not enough of it to matter.
I have something to play that would just make this game last all night.
No.
Oh,
I know, I'm not.
we're already duking it out. trying to
Yeah, it's like we've been doing this for years.
No! Don't you dare.
All right, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to pay 1 green, which gives me 4. Plus the Arcane Signet. And that will bring in Chimmel, the Inner Sun.
Good old Chimmel.
I don't have counter in this deck anyway. If it makes you feel any better, I think I can only ping you 1 more time because I don't think I have any more creatures that I could put on the board. except for that one guy.
Okay. So, here's what's going to happen.
You're gonna concede, right?
No. I'm going to go ahead and
After that turn?
move to the top of my end step.
Okay.
Top of my end step, Chimmel's going to go off. I'll dig for 5. It's Progenitor's Icon.
Oh, jeez.
What does that do?
I choose a creature type. Dinosaurs. And then I can add 1 mana of any color by tapping, or tap, and the next spell of the chosen type can be cast as though it had flash. And then also Growing Rights of Itlamok fires off. And now I have all the green mana in the world.
Wait, what is that?
It's basically I tap this for 1 green for each creature that I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Damn.
6, 7,
How much is that?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Is that
15, 16. Yeah, it's a flip card.
Yeah, this Sylvana, Heart of the Wilds, also I came in this deck, does the same thing. I just have to pay green.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
And then I have to discard down to 7, 6, that. Yep. And I'll discard a Farseek, a Kodama's Reach, and a Path of Ancestry. And then I will now pass to Plagues' turn, and all of his stuff phases back in.
Hi.
Mark, how many
Mark
treasure
takes-
tokens do you have?
Double damage.
How many what now?
Treasure tokens do you have?
1.
Jimmy's got 9.
Yeah.
I got more than 9 artifacts. I got 9, 10, 11,
Yeah, I have a ton of artifacts.
12.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Well, actually 13, because I got this roaming throne, actually.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have currently 12 lands. Does anybody have less than 12 lands?
I think I have. I don't know. I have to look here.
I have 10.
1, 2,
I have
3,
11.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14.
Okay. So for the first part, we are going to untap. Now, Mark, I have a question before we move past untap. I was in game recently, and I had a similar board state.
Yeah.
How does it resolve? Okay, if I've got Chimmel out,
Yeah.
right? and we're not talking about any shenanigans that's going to remove it,
Yeah.
right? It's
yeah.
it's just staying on the field,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I cast, say, Teferis, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are things in the game that can make that counterable still.
It's highly unlikely, but it depends on the timing.
Okay, but if I did that in conjunction with Boseiju, it would then be unbounceable.
I don't know what Boseiju does.
It's the same thing. It's if I spend mana from Boseiju, sorcery spells and abilities can't be countered.
So
Instant sorcery can't be countered by spells or abilities.
yeah, so instants and sorceries would be the only thing that Boseiju protects.
Okay, so we are going to move to
So first thing that happens is everything phases in at once,
right.
including your creatures.
No,
Yes.
because the commander's ability specifies they don't phase in until upkeep, which happens after untap. So they still don't exist.
Where do you see that it doesn't phase in
it's-
until untap or until upkeep?
It's on the errata. Pull the errata up.
Okay.
It phases in at the beginning of the upkeep.
Where is Gather? No, phased out. Okay. Phased out token will phase in at the beginning of its controller's untapped step, just like a non-token permanent would.
Oh, untap. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
then everything's okay. So
Yeah,
everything's
everything
phased in
unphases at the exact same time. Yep,
at the beginning of untap.
correct.
Okay.
Which is a weird thing because you have a trigger that goes on the board, but I don't think the trigger technically happens. Hold on.
Well, it's when whenever they phase in. So
Yeah,
it still triggers.
the problem is there's not a priority point on the untap step. So I think the actual effects happen at the beginning of upkeep. Any phasing out, blah 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 blah.
Even though when I cast it to fairies, they did not exist on the field.
Yeah, they didn't exist on the field at the time.
Right.
King of the phases in at the same time. Yes. It doesn't say about that specifically, but it does say that if it phases in with one or more other spirits you control, then the last ability will trigger for each of them.
Right. So I'm
So-
getting my spirits.
Yep, you're getting your spirits.
Okay, so let me make sure I'm understanding this right. First off, for warming throne to work, I have to pay 2 mana.
No,
I have to ward 2.
no.
That's
That's if anybody wants to target it for a spell.
Oh, got it. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I get 3 because I have 3 spirits on the board that phased in, right?
And then roaming throne will double that, so 6.
So 6. Okay, so we're at 6, right? Now, then I've got Mondrak, right?
Who will? So the way you'll do this is it's 3 doubled,
To
and then
6.
3 doubled again.
So 6 and 6.
Yes, that is correct. For a
Okay.
total of 12.
Okay, so I'm putting 1 spirit token onto the field, and I'm taking my party little counter thing and setting it to 11. Okay, am I still?
Yeah, and now it is your untapped stuff. Or I'm sorry, your upkeep. Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm on upkeep.
Yep.
I am targeting the player with less lands than me,
Okay.
so that I can target Mark with Equipoise.
Okay.
So you have more lands than me, so your lands phase out, which is the part I care about.
Well, some of them phase out, right? Not all of them.
It says you control target land he or she controls. It says target land. It in excess, so. Yeah, it's all of them, buddy.
No, it's not all of them. No way on this earth. Equipoise. Errata. I think it's the excess number. But the question is who chooses what they are. All right, so for each land target player controls in excess of the number you control, choose a land. Yeah, for each land in excess. So how many do you have?
I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. So then I have 14. So you can target 2 lands of mine to phase out.
Okay. How many do you have untapped?
I have 4 untapped currently.
Okay. Are any of them non-basic or are they all basic?
1 non-basic and then 3 basics.
Okay. The 1 non-basic and what are the other 3 non-basics?
Sure. In response, I'm going to go ahead and tap the non-basic for 15 plus 3, 18 green.
Okay.
And then I'll tap the Quicksilver Amulet.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take a Zakama Primal Calamity and put it onto the field. And I will dig for 9 twice.
Putting in work.
Galta Stampede Tyrant. That's definitely one. I'm gonna do my second one, Regal Behemoth. There we go. And then I'll let them resolve backwards. Now I go back to Galta Stampede Tyrant. So I'm going to I'm just going to put a Tyrannosaurus Rex into play with Galta's ability. And then it phases out, and which other one did you want to do?
Are they all the what colors are they?
I think it's I have a green, and a red.
Take the red.
Okay.
Are we cool to continue?
Yeah, 100%.
Sweet. All right. Moving to draw. Pausing. Bolus.
You know what? I actually have some effects right now that I am gonna trigger off. Because I used 4 out of the 17. So I'm at 13. I'm going to use 3 to destroy Bolus.
Okay. Hold on. That's cool. Anything else?
Yes. So it's 14 minus 3, that's 11. What enchantments or artifacts do you have, Nova?
Enchantments, Garrick's Uprising, Greater Good, Reap, Death Reap Ritual, so draws cards when creatures die, lets me sack creatures to draw cards, which I don't think I want to do anymore, so you can definitely destroy that. I don't want to mill myself. Vraska doesn't really
it doesn't do anything.
I mean, I could draw a card if a legendary creature deals combat damage.
And I want you to.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Garrick's Uprising.
Which I totally want you to draw cards, so that's fine.
And then you have my Talismans and Signet, my Soul Ring.
Yeah,
Really
okay.
Any of those was great. I mean, you could destroy my Conspiracy.
Yeah.
enchantment.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I'll
I
do
have
that one.
another one that I can put back on. The
That's fine, but it makes you
Yeah.
spend the mana at least.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not
I
that you
agree.
don't have enough mana, Lord knows.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I think that's everything I can do as Zakama right now. So yeah. Sorry, please continue, Blake.
You're fine. So I have drawn.
Yeah.
We're getting 4 from Jimmy right now, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna write this down as we go so that we keep track.
The taps for 4, but it's on my screen if you look in the top right corner.
Okay. So we are tapping 4 colorless from Reliquary. First 4 mana. We are taking 2 and leaving 2 hanging to tap Buried Ruins, sacrifice it, and return Bolas Citadel to the playing field.
I don't want him to do it. He might just kill himself.
Can I play a land with this if I haven't played a land for turn?
Yeah,
Okay, so I can look at this, and if it's a land, it comes into play?
you can. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to peek again. I'm going to... I still got 2 floating mana from the Reliquary Tower.
Mhm.
I'm going to use 1 to equip Skull Clamp to one of the 1/1 spirits,
Yep.
bringing me down to 10 to draw 2.
Yep.
I still have 1 colorless from the Reliquary Tower. I'm going to... how many do I have? Because I have to remember to keep that this time. Okay. I will tap 3, right? So I got the 1 from Reliquary Tower left. And then I'm tapping into Plains for an additional 4 white. Plus the 1 from here. So I've got 1 colorless and 4 white hanging. 1 colorless and 4 white. 1 colorless and 4 white. And we are going to use that 1 colorless and 3 white, leaving me 1 white remaining. And I'm going to play a Planeswalker called the Wanderer.
Okay.
Prevent all non-combat damage that will be dealt to me and other permanents I control. And it has a -2 ability of exile target creature with power 4 or greater. Mark, I would like to exile your commander.
Okay.
So that'll take my Planeswalker down from 5 to 3. Still got 1 Plains mana. Yep. Alright. 1 Plains mana. Still floating. Sorry. Pause momentarily.
Sure.
My Orzhov currently taps for how much? The Basilica?
It would tap for 5.
It would tap for 5 now? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm.
And what combinations of colors would it be?
Your choice.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, you have to take the first 2, but the rest can
right.
be.
But the other 3 is whatever. Okay. That's
Well, technically, sorry. I mean, yeah, it really doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, it's
okay.
your choice.
Okay. All right. So I've got the 1 Plains.
Okay.
I don't have.
Navigate the maze through the ups and downs. Every
That would be foolish. Don't do that. I'm gonna bring in. I can't do that, can I? Did I play land for turn?
You did.
Yeah.
I did.
From both.
Wait, so I should have 2 planes on the stack then. Where's my other planes?
I don't know. Was it a planes you brought in?
Yeah, it was a planes, but I thought I had. Oh, that was the one I discarded. Never mind. Okay. So then that means. Oh, okay. All right. So I got the 1 white still, and I can use that. Okay, perfect. So 1 white. Okay. That's enough to pay for that. All right. So tapping command tower for an additional 4 white. So we now have 5 white.
Mm-hmm.
We are tapping a swamp for 5.
For 4.
Swamp.
4.
For 4 black. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's 9. Swamp for an additional 4 black, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's another 4. Blighted Step for 4 colorless mana.
Mm-hmm.
Another Swamp, 4 colorless mana. Or 4 black, or correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4 black again. 4 colorless. And another 4 colorless for an additional 8. So that is 5. So that's how many 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 4s. 7 times 4 is 28.
Mm-hmm.
28 plus 5 is 33. So that satisfies. So 33 minus 4 is, for the 2 black and 2 white, would bring me down to what, 29 for X. So I'm going to play. Are you hexproof right now, Mark?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to play Debt for the Deathless, and I tapped it for 29x. Each opponent loses 2 times x life. I gain life equal to the life lost this way.
Dirty card.
Mm-hmm.
So we all die.
Yeah, unless somebody's got a response.
And I have Chimmel out.
Wait, how much damage is he doing to each of us?
29 times 2, so
63. Or 60.
No.
no.
58.
Or 58. So
Yeah,
he would kill all
58.
of us.
I can tap the remaining mana I have and heal myself past that.
Feel free.
I think I have nothing I can do. Did I tap? I did tap the throne.
I mean, let me see.
I don't think I can gain that much life. Oh, wait. Crap. Oh, fudge. I screwed up my board state so long ago. I forgot to add life for everything that came into play. It's okay. That's all right. I'm good with dying this way.
It was a lot.
Yeah, it was
I
a
mean,
lot.
I'm going to sack my biggest creature and this 11/11 and draw 11 cards and see if there's anything in that cards I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna tap 3 and gain
I have nothing.
5 health. And then I take how much? 58?
58, and he gains 190-ish.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm at 204 life.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually have enough that I would have survived if I had counted my life, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to call it good.
Is anybody living?
I am.
Jimmy is for sure. Oh, Nova, you're scooping too? Okay.
Oh no, I mean Jimmy doesn't have a response. I drew everything in my deck.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
I got no funny
No
stuff.
response.
No.
Okay.
That resolves.
So I take 58 damage, so I have 3 health left.
I take 58 and die.
I just checked the eliminated button.
It's probably good. I was gonna kill next turn. I hope to kill.
Alright, what else you got?
I am my turn.
Okay. So I will search for land, right? How much land do you have?
I've got 2 untapped and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And total, so 12.
12, and I got 11, so I'll search for land.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
I figured you guys were going to be helpful, or try to be. So when I figured this out finally, earlier this week, I swapped the settings to private. And now that
Oh, that's fine.
the game is over, I would like to send you the deck so you can peruse.
Yeah. I'll take a look at it.
Please.
Absolutely. You're
Alright, do
playing
you
it a
wanna
lot
create
better.
treasure?
So just so you're aware, and at this point, now everything. What's that card that you played that gives you life when things ETB?
It's a creature that's been on the field. the
Yeah.
whole time.
I got like 7 of those, and they all do 2 or more. And
Yeah.
so now I just start gaining the life as the spirits start ETBing.
Yep.
So it's a long game deck that I have to suffer through and survive to like turn 7 with.
What was your question, Jimmy?
So I have a couple things that have to trigger off. So one, you have to pick money, friends, or secrets. If you pick money, you get a treasure token. If you pick friends, you get a 1/1 green citizen creature, green-white citizen creature. If you pick secrets, you draw a card. And whatever you pick, I get the same.
Whatever I pick, you get the same. So
Yes.
it's treasure tokens, draw, or what?
A 1/1 creature.
A 1/1.
Well, I'm gonna
green, white
assume you
citizen.
need the draw right now, so let's go with the draw.
So you pick secrets. So you and I each draw one.
Okay. I'm gonna bolus.
Okay, and then do you want to create a treasure token?
Sure.
All right. What else? I think that covers that. And then I get to play 2 creatures, artifacts, or lands for free.
And FYI plagues.
Sure.
You forgot to do the rest of that card. Now that I'm thinking
which
about
card?
it. You phased out
Which
my
card?
land and then you didn't do any of the rest.
Because I didn't care about the rest. It was just the land I was concerned about. I knew that like the creatures I wasn't worried about because I knew I wasn't attacking.
Got it.
This deck doesn't attack until the spirits start happening.
I played Tittle. What is it? Barracuda.
And don't forget, when you play a land, you got to draw a card.
Rick.
I haven't played my land yet.
Oh, okay.
I play my 2 free creatures, and then I can't see the name of the other ones. Wishmonger. So tap 2 colorless. Target creature gains protection from the color of the controller's choice
good.
until end of turn. Any player may play this ability.
Nova, good game, by the way.
Good game. Good game. It was
8, 9, 10.
uphill battle. I think I was gonna kill next turn. Everyone.
I don't think I
I-
could have stopped you.
I had a Kessig Wolf run, and we had so much mana. I was just
Yeah.
gonna give everything +X, and I had that Myriad card, so I was just gonna try to swing and hope for the best. But that
Did you see that green Phyrexian card?
+3.
That's like it's a 2/1, I think, but it has Myriad, and whenever it dies, it creates one of the land sack Eldrazi token
Oh yes,
creatures.
Yes,
So dumb.
it's so
Because
dumb.
the myriad ones are automatically going to make them. That's so dumb in a 4-player game. I love it.
My friend has that pre-con, and we played it today, and it was just, I was like, man, just getting bullied by Annihilator triggers.
Oh man, I hate Annihilator so much.
I think it's
Like a lot of us own those decks and we never play them because it's just no fun.
I'm okay with one Annihilator creature, but he doubled
Mm-hmm.
his Annihilator creatures every time he played them, so he had like 6 Annihilator creatures that he was swinging with.
I mean, just put a roaming throne in there and it's done.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
So dumb.
I took it off private and sent it to you, bud.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So, starting with you, each player may play any amount of mana. Each player puts X11 white soldier creature tokens into the battlefield, where X is the total amount of mana played this way.
So you start it off and you say how many creatures you're creating, and then Plagues has a choice to add to it afterwards.
Wait, I have
So starting with you,
mana.
you pay however much mana you want. You're going to get that many 1/1 white soldier creature tokens.
Oh, I thought, never mind. I thought I misunderstood. I'm going to take that back. Sorry.
Okay, you're fine. I have made 2 mistakes this game. Other than that, I am pleased with my performance.
Yeah, you're playing it a lot better.
I've probably played 50 games since last week, and I've probably spent all day. I will tell you this, Mark, and I can tell you with total confidence, if it's an Orzhov card and it's not a creature, I have looked at that card and considered putting it in this deck. I did that for artifacts, sorceries, the whole thing.
That's the best way to do it.
The way I see it, you can build this deck 3 ways. You could build it like Millicent and just hoard someone with spirits. You can alternatively put a Phyrexian altar and an Ashnod's altar in here and then just generate buku spirits, sack them, and then every time you lose a creature, opponents take life, so it's non-combat damage.
Did you just play a hippogriff?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
Let me
Buckbeak.
get the text out of the way.
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen that card in probably 30 years, dude.
Yeah. Is that a, no? Which one is that? It's not.
Feldegriff.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
Feldegriff. Yeah.
Feld
That's right. That's
the
right.
Griff.
Is that a legal card?
I don't know. It didn't give me a ding when I pulled it up. The only one that showed up as illegal is the Tolarian Academy. So if it is, it's not up to date. I can take
I
it
just
out.
don't
if
even
there's
know
a
what.
problem with it.
No, it's totally legal. I just couldn't even remember what set it's out of with that marking. Oh, that's Masters Edition. That's why I've never seen it. It came from Alliances in the Ice Age block, which is like the first set of expansions.
I'm a hop off, boys. GG's.
Thank you for the
kill,
game.
Plagues.
Yep.
Have a
Thank
good one.
you. Appreciate
Good
it.
kill.
Thank you.
I'm going to see the end of this unless you guys go past like 11:30.
Trying to think of how I can pull this off. So I want to give my commander flying. Do you have flying, Plagues?
Most of my field is flying.
Perfect.
I've got 11, 12 flyers. And 2 on the ground. And I'll move this over here. Oh, and a planeswalker. I apologize, on the ground as well.
Can I make him unblockable? Target creature gains protection. So what color are most of your creatures? They're white?
The spirits are white. And Roaming Throne is colorless. And then the Mondrak's white. And then Kodo's multicolor.
He's white though. He has white in his color identity.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Oh.
Everything on my field except for the Roaming Throne is white.
Yep.
So I'm gonna add, how many does it take to, he's a 5, so I need to add 16 1/1s, which is
Okay.
2. 16 times 2 is 36.
Mm-hmm.
I need 36 mana to, then I would need 2 to give him protection, and then white to, so 3, so what is that, 39 total?
Sounds like it.
Do I have it? 4, 8, 12.
7,
16.
8, 9, 10, 11 times 4 is 44. Plus 13. You have plenty.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and swing them at you.
What are you throwing my way?
I'm gonna, so how many do I need? I need, what was it? 39?
Yeah. So if you don't tap your Tolarian Academy, you have more than enough.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be 40.
Okay. And then that will give him 21, or give him 16 1/1s.
Nice.
Oh, wait, hold on. Undo that. How do I undo that? Damn it. I don't know how I undo that. Oh, delete. Oh, damn it.
Sorry, just put them back out there. And
I deleted it, so it's gone. I'm just gonna have to add search.
We know it's there.
I'm an idiot, that's the problem. Add card from search.
yeah. You just do Kenrith. You should come right up.
So while you're doing that, Jimmy, it's going to distract you if I talk?
No.
So, I wanted to do Olivia, but I wanted to make sure I understood the game before I built that deck because I want to play that deck very aggressively. I'm telling you right now, Mark, this deck was designed for 3 reasons. 1, so that I could do that practice. 2, so that I could sit at a table with this deck and let Sky play and test things and and I can trade favors and stuff like that. But then also, if you're playing and you got somebody that's trying to learn the game, I can pop this. You can ask me to play this deck, and it's fine.
Sure.
So, and I figure it's a good deck that would help people that aren't used to seeing.
What are you trying to do, Jimmy?
I was gonna, so I paid for him to get 21. And then I also paid for him to have protection from black and white, and then gave him flying as well.
Cool.
So, and then I will swing him at you for 21 commander damage.
I need the total number of damage you're sending my way.
21.
Just
21.
21. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, it's 21 commander with flying and protection from black and white.
So, because somebody was nice enough to give me that card draw,
You just dropped off.
who did?
You did.
I'm here.
You did.
Oh,
You're black screen on ours.
I'm gonna
Your name's gone too.
F5 it.
I think it's Control R. Oh, there you go. It says waiting for participant now.
All right.
There you go. Now you're back.
Let me put that back. Sorry. Okay, so you were nice enough to give me that card draw. And because of that, I'm going to use the card that you drew me. So I'm playing a white card. Okay. It is 0 mana cost. It's called Intervention Pack. It's an instant. Intervention Pack is white. The next time a source of my choice would deal damage to me this turn, prevent that damage and gain life equal to the damage prevented this way. At the beginning of my next
Don't have
upkeep.
protection from that though? From
No,
white?
the
It's colorless.
no,
it's
it's
white.
white, but
Thought I had protection from white and black.
your creature
not-
does. But he's targeting. Hold on.
I'm just preventing the damage.
Yeah, 1 second. I think that is fine. Let me double check. I think it's fine actually, but Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not targeting the creature. You're designating it as a source. Protection prevents it from being the target of a spell or ability, but not from him choosing it. So that is the appropriate way to use this at this point.
Okay.
Okay. It's at the beginning of my upkeep. If I can't pay 3 mana, I lose the game.
That's correct.
So what was that? A 20 creature you sent my way?
21.
21.
So I'm at 225 now.
Yep.
That's not what I'm at. I just want the...
Yeah, he just was trying to kill you. Because if he gets 21 commander...
Your household doesn't matter at this point. To me, at least. So he blocked it or he negated it.
Right.
So I will pay the rest of my mana to gain health.
Can you? You don't have any white.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I could tap my mana for any color because of my...
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
You can tap her any color.
Yep.
So I'm going to tap this for 2 and
you gain
have
2
that
life.
floating, get 2 life there. And then the 2 floating, and then so that'll be 15 right here. If when I tap that, 15 floating, which would be, how much is it per?
It's 3 per
3.
5.
So I get
25 life so far.
25. And yeah. I guess I would have to just go for broke, huh?
Yeah,
8,
it gives you 6.
9.
Or, sorry, 8.
There's
Yeah.
9.
9.
So that's 3 more. So,
Yep, so 15 more.
so 30 life? No, 25 and 40 life?
Yeah, 40 life.
So I'd have 45 total.
Correct.
There you go. And I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Move to upkeep. Pause. Where is it? Where is it? Tap plains. 4, correct, Jimmy?
Say that again? Yeah,
Tap
4
plains
each.
4. Okay, so
It's on my screen here. Lands tap for +3.
okay, so that's why that thank you. That's very helpful.
It's been that the whole time.
I was like, why does he have that bug? Anyways, so I've got 4, right? We're using 3, so I got 1 floating, and that satisfies the upkeep for this. I've got nothing phasing in. How many lands you got now, right now, Jimmy?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 13.
Yep, you got more than me. So I'm going to peek with Bolus real quick. And I'm going to tutor for that basic land and grab a plains.
I just realized do you have blonde hair or is it pink?
Pink.
Okay, because I didn't know if the keyboard was lighting it pink and you just had blonde hair.
No, I'm famous for my pink hair.
Okay.
And then we will shuffle. All right. And that land went in. Yes. Okay. And then peeking. Drawing for turn.
What do I do here as the judge?
I don't know. Is it up to him to realize what he missed?
So
did you play 2 cards for free at your upkeep?
Well, there's that.
I did not.
There's also that, but more importantly, technically you just lost the game
Why?
because you did not fulfill the required thing
your
you were
mana
supposed to
set.
do on your.
That's what I already paid for that.
Oh, you did. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah. That's why I have 1 mana here, because I tapped the planes for 4,
Got it.
and I paid that, put it
Okay.
in, and
Okay. Make sure you
Yes.
signpost that for everybody.
yeah, no.
Okay.
So I've got 1 floating mana left from that plane still.
You don't anymore, because
Why?
at the end of the upkeep phase, when you move to the main phase, that all clears out.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, cool.
Every phase change, you lose whatever's floating. So
Got it.
You have a
Did not
card
know that.
says so.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you have a specific card that says otherwise. Generally,
I do have one of those in
for
this
each phase.
deck, but I don't have it in my hand.
I will.
Well, good job. I'm glad you did remember, because that is an easy way to lose the game.
I will sack my treasure token to
I probably would have lost the game. I'm not gonna be.
my skull clamp
Not
to
gonna lie.
one of my spirits,
Yep.
and I will move my counter down, and I will draw 2 cards. Sorry, one moment. Yeah. Okay, and that's not gonna help me, so that's the only way to do it. Yeah. All right. So, tapping Bided Step for 4 colorless. Using 1 to bring myself down to 3 colorless. To re-equip Skull Clamp, bringing me down again. Draw another 2 cards.
So just a quick point of order for you also about Equipoise Plagues.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't not do the rest of it. Even if you don't
Okay.
care about it, you have to do all of it.
Okay, got it.
Just FYI.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I was supposed to put 1/1 counters on these 2 from this guy here.
Yep.
So I have 3 floating. Gonna tap another colorless to give myself another 4 colorless, so I have 7 total now. I am using 4 to bring myself down to 3 to play Witchbane Orb.
I was just looking at that in your deck.
So now I have Hexproof.
Oh wait, he wasn't allowed to play spells during my turn. I just realized that because of this card. Players cannot play spells during my turn. Or one of these cards says that. Yeah, your
Wow.
opponent can't cast spells during your turn.
Well, then you won the game. Congratulations.
That would do it.
Alternatively, I could have sacked Spirits before his turn and killed him with that. I actually, if I hadn't tapped my land wrong, I could have killed the whole table on Mark's turn before I did the debt to the Deathless.
Well, that's probably your highest total when you died. 225 is a good way to go out. Whew, I feel like I've been through a marathon tonight.
I mean, everybody had great fights tonight. That was fun.
Yeah.
It went a little long, but it was still fun.
No, it was fun, and you did really well with your deck Plagues.
Thank you.
I'm liking the changes I see in here, because the biggest thing is you had so many expensive cards in here,
Right.
and now you're down at least, I would say, to a good median level.
I can hang at a table with 8s that run 25 mana.
Yeah.
Deck power level wise.
Yeah,
I can't win, or I haven't won yet, but if I can sit at a table with this, then I'm good with it. It does what I want it to do. It's time to buy cards. I can take it to the LGS, so thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Poor Nova. I felt like I was picking on him, but I mean, I didn't know what else to do because he was gonna start murdering all of us soon.
I mean, everybody had that point.
Yeah.
The $86 million thing that I wanted to do, and had I not used the lands wrong, I would have been able to do it when Mark sent everything, was, what the hell's the name of that card? The Chant of whatever?
I don't know.
That's what I was hoping I was going to use on Jimmy, but he only hit me with the Commander.
Chant of Vitu-Ghazi?
Yeah, that's a bad mofo. I love that card.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially because you could tap spirits for it. Woo!
Yep. All right, who are we gonna rate out to? Because it's late and I should rate.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, thank you for the game. Good games. Good games.
Oh,
to everyone.
last question real quick before we go.
Yeah.
So really, if I'm like looking at tokens, right?
Yeah.
I really need to worry about like treasure, food, life, clue. There's not really, and like ones that my deck uses.
Yeah, the ones your deck uses, and I would say treasure and spirits. I mean, that's really your big ones.
No. I mean, like, so like if I'm playing at the other table, like at a table with other people, and they're like, "Hey, you have a food token now. You have a treasure token, like whatever."
I mean, you could try and do all that, or you could just buy the $15 pack of whiteboard ones and just write what it is in case somebody gives you an elephant or whatever. You can write the power toughness on there and draw a picture. That's
right.
what I did.
Yeah. No. I'm not worried about like creatures, but I mean like stuff that people play in their decks regularly because of all the changes that have happened recently, in the last couple of years.
I'd probably say blood, treasure, food, and clue.
Blood, treasure, food, and clue. Okay.
And even blood isn't that common, but the last couple sites have had him in there, so that's probably where I'd recommend.
I'm trying to think of any other common.
Are we playing Sunday or no? No Sunday, right?
Maybe. It depends what I get up to with my godfather in town.
Gotcha.
So TBD. Okay. Next Monday is completely out next Sunday, not this Sunday, but the Sunday after is out because we've got a pay-per-view.
Okay.
But you're more than welcome to come watch the pay-per-view with us.
I had my glory days with the wrestling in the 80s and 90s, and I'm
you
good.
should see some of the stuff they do now. It's kind of nuts.
I said the same thing, man.
I have enough expensive things that I enjoy. I don't need to add any more.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay for it. We're already paying for the pay per view. You literally just come and watch. That's all.
Just show up and
have some fun. That's it.
Okay, cool.
So you're more than welcome.
Sweet. Yeah, and that deck was pretty good, dude.
Yeah, it's good.
It's coming along.
It's coming along really well. I think we're gonna raid out to Egg Roll because Egg Roll is on Raid Egg Roll Hub. I don't know why he's on so late. And knowing my luck, as soon as we raid over there, he's gonna go offline. But I'm gonna try. See, I don't know why it does that. Like, why did it put it in the chat rather than actually do the command that I had it do? Come on, here, Twitch. I do have to say I do like the giant emotes, though. Have you seen
I was
that?
wondering that. I saw that. I'm like, is my jag glitching out
it's
or what?
under the Rockstar points, and it's 30 bits, and you could gigantify an emote.
Oh, it's bits?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like in chat money. Like
I
free,
wish, but
cool.
I mean, still, that's not a bad
it's
way
30
to get
bits
people.
per use, or is it like a certain amount?
No, it's 30 bits per use.
That's still pretty cool if you want to see the full scene.
That's when I do raids. I do the raid one that way, which is kind of cool.
Dancing one.
I have done my dancing one as well. Yes.
Who does the bits go to?
To the streamer.
Okay, cool. So I thought it was Twitch getting it. I was like, well, that's sapping
I mean,
That's
they take a
boring.
percentage of you buying the bits in the first place, so it's a win-win
Yeah.
for them. But yeah, it goes to whoever you use it in.
That's cool. That's worth it then.
So we will head that direction. Thank you again, Nova, Plagues, Jimmy Julius for the games. Thank you, Ken, for hanging out earlier. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific. I will let you know if not, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, I think, at 7 p.m. Pacific. Have a wonderful evening. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.